Added a 6-time All-Star to the roster.
Hey now, you're an all-star. It's game on, go play.
DeMar DeRozan is coming to Denver, bringing 18 points a game, 17 years of experience, and a score Jokic and Murray have never had off the bench.
And a big reverberation.
Now, how does this change the fan base's thoughts on the Nuggets offseason? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE. The perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. How about the most intelligent Wi-Fi that can heal itself when there's a problem? That's what you get with Xfinity. Reliability, the most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, and working from home. How about coverage? Wi-Fi in every corner of your home. From corner to corner, they've got you covered. It's a security blanket for your network. That's what they provide. And reliability, fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability, built for speed, powered by fiber, Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work seamlessly together. Lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years of the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. Everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Audible makes traffic less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Presidente, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 6 a.m. straight up. Great 6 a.m. listeners. Welcome. On this Tuesday morning, as we get things started with you, I got Brandon Stokley here. How we doing?
Doing great, Evans.
Are we
How you
doing
doing?
great? Are we doing great? You showed me a little hate mail you got
Yeah.
yesterday. You wanna
Yeah.
explain?
It was was going to a memorial service, right? Yesterday, downtown Castle Rock. And pulled up to the place, saw a parking spot all the way on the very end, facing this like one building across the street from where the funeral home was. So it was like perfect. All the way at the end. Just kind of pulled in there. Parked the car, no biggie, walked over, was there for, whatever, and then walked back out. Now we're going to go get out of there, right, and go get some food. And so we're just driving. Next thing you know, I see this piece of paper in the windshield wiper. I was like, oh, look at that, Lana. That's odd. Someone put something there. And then I saw like some foul language on it. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. So when we went to the place to eat and pulled over and I take the paper off, it says, I mean, you can see that.
Inconsiderate.
And then on the back.
Underlined.
Yeah. And then on the back, it says, this is a business loading zone, not your personal parking spot.
With a
Effer
at the end.
At the very end. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Was there a sign?
No
you didn't
sign.
See a sign.
No. Usually, if it's a business loading zone, there's like a sign right in front, like
right,
loading zone, no parking.
Right.
Okay. Or they'll have lines on the, the parking spot or something. I never saw one thing about any business loading zone or anything like that. So I'm going to have to roll back through there.
Yes.
And see if I missed it. Now, if I missed it, look, I'll take that L. I'll take the L if I missed it. Still a little rude, I would say. Now, I get it. If you're trying to run a business, you need to load and unload your stuff there, and I might have just missed it. But usually you see a sign. It's right there in front. What are you looking kind of curious?
No, because you got me thinking now. I don't know how I feel. Because I'm just reacting to this in real time now. So I don't know how I feel about the leaving notes on other people's car.
Yeah.
Debate. My first reaction is, for every one time it might be absolutely legit, I'd say there's at least probably another 5 or 6 times where it's just being rude. You're being a Karen. You're being a Todd with one D. You're just looking for trouble because you just want to be angry at people. And you just want to be a busybody.
Well, okay, but get this. I understand, like, if you're running a business and people keep parking in your loading zone, no parking, then it probably gets aggravating.
But you'd think if it happens enough that you'd put up some sort of warning, right?
And maybe there was, and maybe I just missed it, but I don't know how I park in a spot and don't see, like, any kind of sign or anything that says loading zone. So, yeah, I think they need to do a better job if that is the loading zone of letting people know. But, yeah, I was not happy about that. And then, I mean,
you didn't realize what was on there for a while.
Right.
So can you imagine if you had, like, got to the car and then you saw it? Then you'd be like, kind of like, looking around,
right?
Like,
looking around.
Is the person watching me to see how I'm going to react?
Right. He probably was very upset that I didn't take it off the windshield and didn't notice it. He's like, right?
Loses his punch.
Right. It could just fly away. But I wasn't very happy about that. But again, like I said, I guess I could understand if there's a loading zone sign, but I didn't see anything. And then you're coming back from a memorial service.
Right.
So it's like you think somebody might have some compassion. You don't know what people are going through.
The whole little note left on the car is I don't know. Mind your own business, people. I mean, unless it's genuinely affecting if it's your business and you're being affected by it, okay, but put up a sign then.
So I should go through there today
and
double
go back
check
there.
and
I
see
think
if I screwed up or if there's not even a sign.
It's not too far out of the way, is it?
No, it's right downtown Castle Rock.
All right, then I think you should stop by and check it out.
I think so.
I think you should.
I got a weed-eating update
also.
Oh,
all right, we'll get to the...
wait till
wait till the weed. I want to get the weed-eating update coming up. We did get an update from Sean Payton on Riley Moss's injury.
He's doing fine. I would say it's nothing serious. We're being smart. We'll see as the week progresses where he's at.
So we good? We good? You said you never had a rib.
Never had a rib.
So you're not sure.
I had an oblique.
Ooh. That's a muscle pull, right?
Yeah. That's
ribs
are
ribs, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sore, but they heal pretty quick. Based on what you, I don't know.
I'm not a doctor. How do I know?
Vance, what about you? VJ? How about you?
I'm not a doctor.
No? All right.
Me either.
Well, okay. All right.
Well, it doesn't sound like it's serious.
No.
So that's good news. Won't see him this week. Whatever. Right? It's actually probably a good thing. Rest up, and let's get ready. Let's get ready for the Chiefs.
I heard the Drive talking about this yesterday. Who do you think the Broncos would turn to a corner?
I heard that also.
If Moss couldn't go, Chris Abrams, Drain, or Jahdae Barron. And if it isn't Barron, is that the Broncos acknowledging, "Oops, we may have made a mistake"?
Hate of the year.
I'd like to throw. It's a preseason game. I'd like to throw Barron out there. Put him out there. Let's go. Get him some experience. See how he does. See how he handles it. That's what I'd like to see. Now, do they go to Chris Abrams' Drain? Possibly. Seems like he's ahead of the pecking order for outside guys. But it's time to learn what you have with Barron. So if Riley Moss can't go, let's go with – I mean, let's just play them both. Surtain doesn't need to play.
Correct.
So play them both. Start them both. That's our 2 starting cornerbacks on Friday night. You good with that? Chris Abrams, Drain, and Jahdae Barron.
Kind of like a best man wins type thing.
Let's see who plays better.
I like it. Well, coming up next, we're going to hear from Jalen Waddle. He's going to talk about that catch of his the other day. He's going to talk about playing with Bo Nix and how Courtland Sutton continues to make a positive impression as just being a good teammate. That's all coming up next.
How did Bo Nix look in his first game action since ankle surgery? Is the Nix to Waddle connection as real as Camp made it look? Did anyone on the roster bubble play their way into the 53? Preseason or not, there's a lot to talk about. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stokley for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great auctions that are ending this week. Got 3, got 1 ending today at 8:30. You still got time. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a contractors, vehicles, tools, and equipment auction, and at 8:30, over 2,000 items in this auction. You got to check it out. It is unbelievable. They got skid steer loaders. How about a supercharged Yamaha Wave Runners jet skis, hydraulic dump trailers? They got cargo vans, gooseneck equipment trailers, storage containers, metal storage shed. How about a new golf cart? They got a ton of those in this auction. Ford F-250 Super Duty, heavy duty pickup truck. This thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. I'm telling you, you're going to get great deals on them. It ends at 8:30 this morning. Over 2,000 items in this one. Tomorrow, got another great auction that will be going down. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself a great deal only at rollerauction.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA. Hey everybody, Cecil Lamb here from my friends SodaDietAndNutrition.com. And right now you can call 866-800-SODA because they've extended their 4-week offer through the end of August. That's right, 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA. Mention the fan, 866-800-SODA. Tell them the fan sent you. Tell them Cecil Lammy sent you to get those glorious 4 weeks free. And imagine 4 weeks from now, you could be looking better, feeling better, ready to go in the fall here at the end of August. So love it. Love SodaDietNutrition.com. Why don't you go to the website there as well, because Soda has over 10,000 positive Google reviews. I'm one of them, by the way, because 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone with SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Why? I had a degreed nutritionist set up a dynamic diet for me, custom fit for my lifestyle, my schedule, my food preferences, all there for me, and I was able to lose the weight in a good amount of time. 5 years ago, lost 60 pounds, never going back, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Anna had a very severe brain injury.
My dad got in contact with Berg Simpson. They didn't think about the money. They thought about what was best for Anna. That's all that mattered to me, just making sure that she was okay.
Not only would I recommend Berg Simpson to others, I have recommended Berg Simpson to others.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
If you have unpaid tax debt to the IRS that you can't pay, please hear this special notice. Specially approved IRS relief programs designed to aid delinquent taxpayers are now in effect that can significantly improve your financial situation. Depending on your circumstances, you may qualify to have your tax problem resolved in your favor and may even have your back taxes reduced by thousands or eliminated entirely. A relief hotline has been established by Community Tax for you to call and see if you qualify at 800-224-4083. If you owe the IRS back taxes that you can't afford to pay, don't let the IRS trick you into thinking you have no way out. Our highly accredited tax professionals will let you know what you qualify for and how much you can save. We may be able to stop all liens, garnishments, levies, and save you thousands. Call and see if you qualify for this taxpayer relief at 800-224-4083. 800-224-4083. That's 800-224-4083.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Vantage Security Systems. Invest in real security for your home or business. Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mike Kliss joining us coming up in about 30 minutes. Our 9 News Bronco insider. Get the latest on the Broncos. Speaking of the Broncos, we'll hear from Jalen Waddle in just a couple of minutes. Got a shout out to George listening from Gillette, Wyoming. Text in, RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Says, guys, this morning I'm going to have a total hip replacement with the understanding that I will be healed up enough to go to the first Broncos game opening day. I've not missed one since 1982, and I sure don't want to start now. Go Broncos.
All right. Hey, best of luck with the procedure.
Also getting some reaction to you getting a nasty note, handwritten note left on your windshield after you parked in what somebody says was a loading spot, although you didn't see any signs. You didn't see an obvious, like, ramp or
No. There's no
like
door,
right.
nothing. It's just a brick building. Just a brick building. There's no even door right there. It's a weird-looking building to begin with, and there's no ramp or anything like that would ever indicate, hey, this is a loading zone. There was no sign. Didn't see one.
Here's one. I deliver booze for a living, and people parking in loading zones is a huge pet peeve. Already tough enough to find a spot for a big truck, and it's almost impossible when people ignore loading zone signs. Risk reward, Stoke.
No, I 100%. I understand that. That's what I said. But I didn't see any loading zone sign. And usually, it just looked like a normal little small parking spot on the very end of all the parking spots.
Well,
that was it.
Well, somebody said that should have been your first clue. If every spot was taken but that last one, it was for the business, and it probably did have a sign. You guys need to quit being like the tribe of hate. Those guys cry about everything, especially Dover.
Wow.
Okay.
But see, so I pulled in, and then the car next to me was pulling out right away. So there was another spot right next to it. So it wasn't like, oh, my gosh, there's not a spot anywhere around here. So, no, I can't go there. But I will go by today and check and see if there is a sign that says loading zone.
Notes on notes on a car is super passive-aggressive. Paper bully. Okay. Stoke, you're lucky. They could have towed you. They were being nice.
Again, that's if it has a sign.
Right.
Okay? So we'll see if there's a sign out there. I needed Zach with me.
Just in case.
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
Just in case. He would have turned around and gone and found that person.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. No.
I want to pound his ass.
No
He
doubt
would have
about
pounded some.
There's no doubt about that.
These nuts.
Let's hear from Jalen Waddle, who enjoyed his first completion, connection, hookup with Bo Nix the other night.
He was a baller, man. He got rare traits that only he can process and only he can do. It's just tremendous going out there. He's so young, but he's kind of so mature in his in the way he approached the game. So yeah, man, Bo's different.
As far as he and Cortland Sutton, he already has formed a really good relationship with Sutton even before he became a Bronco.
I knew of Cortland because he played with one of my high school teammates at SMU. He's kind of older, so I kind of knew of him. Then he do some training in the offseason in South Florida. So when I was out there, he come down, and Pat lived down there too. So we all hang out and good stuff. So I met him a good bit, and it's been great, man. Of course, it's been great since I've arrived. Been showing me all the ropes around the facility, introduced me to people I didn't know in the facility. So of course, it's been good. Obviously, as a teammate, brother, he's been awesome.
Keep this in mind because I think back, and George Payton made this famous when he was talking about Alex Singleton and Sternad during the offseason, the idea of if we're not bringing these guys back, what are we doing? I mean, we have an idea of what a Bronco is supposed to look like, act like, and if we're not bringing these guys back, then what are we doing? And you got to put Cortland Sutton on that list. And his legend was grown on that Thursday night in New Orleans when he didn't get any targets and didn't say a word, didn't pout, didn't go the typical wide receiver diva route, to the point where Bo Nix afterwards was like, I told Cortland, don't you ever let me go through a game like that without targeting you. But I bring that up just with the idea that it seems like there is a movement or folks are in a hurry to find Cortland Sutton's replacement and move him on out of here and replace him with, Pat Bryant or somebody.
Yeah, well, you got those two young guys that we like.
I like Pat.
No, I think you're right. I was actually thinking about that earlier, Mike. It's funny. And I was thinking about, who does Cortland remind me of? Is he like the updated or new age version of Rod Smith? Guy that's going to play here for a long time, just a great leader.
Yeah.
Goes out there, doesn't say a whole lot. He's going to block. He's going to make plays for you. Not comparing their games to each other, just like who they are for like the Broncos wide receiver room. And Rod was here forever. I got here in 2007, and Rod was like that type of guy that Waddle is talking about. Introduce you to everyone, just a great teammate, those types of things. Make sense?
I like that. Yeah. No, that's a
good
comp.
Do you like that?
Do you like that? You like that?
How about Waddle? I was when he was talking, he was talking about Bo. You like that?
Yeah.
Let's see if you got everything plugged in. And
I've already played some sound today.
Well,
and
you can't find this one though.
Like that?
Yes.
You like that?
Thank you.
No, but did you like it?
Waddle, he's got he's coming from popcorn arm and Tua.
Right.
Now they had some good years together, obviously, but man, it really wasn't quite the same the last couple years. And then now you're coming to a quarterback that actually can get the ball down the field. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That has to be a lot more fun for him.
I think the other thing he talked about is that I think he's already seen the difference that exists between Miami Dolphin fan and Denver Bronco fan, and playing games in Denver versus playing games in Miami, where, let's be honest, is there really a fan base down there?
Right.
I mean, are there really, really diehard Dolphin fans? Nope. Dan T. Jacobs.
Oh, that's right. The barbecue lawyer.
He likes the Dolphins.
He does.
But
he lives here.
But he lives here. Exactly. How much does he really love them?
Yeah.
If he's here. Here's Waddle.
It was great, man. Broncos country was definitely outside for a preseason game. I didn't really see too many empty seats, so it kind of gave me like a college vibe. It had like chants and all these different things going on. The mascot was at the top of the. I was like, yeah, it's going down. So yeah, it was great. It was great.
Yeah, did that jump out at you watching the game on Friday?
Yeah.
That these Broncos country's hyped. Broncos country is ready for this season. They love the high bar, they love the high standards, they love the high expectations, and they are ready to go.
Preseason game.
We're
talking about preseason.
I guess the fans need to get their work in, their reps, because we're
not talking about practice.
You know what? The fans can relax this week. You're ready to go. You
Yeah.
showed me enough.
Right, you
fans showed me
sit
enough
this
last
one
week.
out. We don't need to get injured.
Just relax.
Save the vocal cords.
A lot of embedded Viking fans here. Go ahead, sell those tickets. Make some money. You're good. Broncos country, you're good. You're ready to roll.
No, I thought that was awesome.
Jacksonville, September 20th. Let's go.
That's our first home opener.
Yep.
Huh? That's the first one? Wow, okay. That's going to be a big one.
That's a
After
big one.
what they did to us last year.
Yep.
Yeah, I was I had a buddy that was played golf Friday, and he rolled in afterwards, and he was like, all right, guys, I got to go. I'm going to the Broncos game. I'm like, what? You're heading down there right now? He's like, yeah, I'm bringing my son. He wanted to go. I'm like, oh, God bless you. I mean, you're rolling through 5 o'clock traffic.
You're such a snob.
And
you are such a snob.
Snob?
You're such a snob.
I don't know. It's not being a snob. I won't want to deal with it.
Will you be sitting in a box?
We have to pivot.
Are you going to be sitting in a box?
Do you have food?
Do you have food? Are you going to be able to
They don't have nachos?
Are you going to be able to graze?
Wow.
Coming up next, Deion Sanders with a typical Deion Sanders response to this subpoena gate. That's next.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision. RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-346-2476. 800-346-2476. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-346-2476.
Summers are made for time on your deck. Right now, when you purchase a new deck from 5280 Exteriors during August, you'll get free solar railing lights, no payments, and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. A two-time President's Club winner, 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation. Because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Here's a story my lovely wife Kimberly was particularly proud of. Jeffrey, a listener just like you, called 303 Law 4040 and said he was T-boned by a driver running a red light and rammed his car right into a tree. When the cops came, the other driver lied and the police believed him. They said Jeffrey was at fault. Now, with the big made-for-TV lawyers, that's where the case would normally end. Many of them won't even touch a case if they actually have to work to prove it. But Jeffrey insisted he was innocent. He worked with us together on our team to find the witnesses and the evidence to get the ticket overturned and the insurance company's denial reversed. At 303 Law 4040, we aren't a big settlement mill like the made-for-TV lawyers. Each client meets with me and my lovely wife Kimberly in person, and you get our cell phone numbers. If you've been injured in an accident, you know the number, 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team, for all they do.
Chase Ink. Cash back built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
If you work in logistics, companies need your skills now. Express Employment Professionals helps you find contract or full-time work at no cost to you. Visit expresspros.com and get to work.
Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So, Stoke, I first of all, Mike Kliss joining us in about 15 minutes. I've noticed you've been very vocal, active on Twitter about this whole Deion Sanders subpoena thing.
Twitter.
So what interests you about this story? What is your take on it?
Well, it's just
you
hard
keep
to
saying
start
you
with.
keep saying it. There's facts. You keep big, bold, capital letters. Facts. So you want to explain yourself?
Well, I think there's just a lot more to it than what we're hearing. And why is Deion getting subpoenaed in this thing? It's against Shiloh. And then you look at when it is, and it's coming up that first week of the first game of the year. This thing is going bad in CU. It has gotten worse. And, you had the good second year. Last year was terrible. And I'm not thinking this year is going to be close to being good enough. And then you're on the hook for this huge contract. And it just seems like it's all smoke and mirrors. There's no substance to it. But behind the scenes, it seems like there's a lot more going on. Why did they not let, and they put out issued a statement, an email about no recordings, none of that. If you think you might be, if you're asking yourself, can I record this? The answer is no. Why did CU's PR staff put that out there for just a normal practice? And, oh, by the way, that was the day that they were looking to subpoena Deion. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where there's smoke, there's fire. What is going on? And then, you know who he hired?
He hired Harvey.
Harvey. The lawyer for the athletes.
If you're hiring Harvey,
why do you,
there's something there.
And then now you're getting sued for, your logo.
That's not what the subpoena's for, though.
I understand.
I know.
I said,
right.
and now,
right.
See that two different things.
Yes,
That's two different things. And now you're getting sued for the logo thing. So it's like, wow, okay.
So this all goes back. So those who are not familiar with the story, his son Shiloh got into it with a security guard and was sued. And when he did not show up for the trial, Shiloh, there was an almost $12 million settlement awarded to the plaintiff. And Shiloh went into bankruptcy, claimed bankruptcy for it, and the judgment, though, is still hanging out there against him. And Deion yesterday said that. Well, he said this about the case.
Shiloh won this case previously, right? Anybody know that? Raise your hand if you know that. If you knew that. That Shiloh got awarded money for this? Okay. Just read. Check it out. I can't wait till it is over and he gets to tell his story. He already won this case,
Well, that's not true. Everything I'm reading is that, yes, he won or settled with some third party case, or third parties involved with this. But the chunk of the settlement, the judgment against him, is still out there.
Well,
now,
see how Deion tries to spin it to make you think that this thing, he won the case. He didn't win the case.
Well,
it's still going to litigation.
You'll love this. This is Coach Prime.
Doesn't make sense.
This is Coach Prime talking about him getting a subpoena.
Do you think that's my first subpoena? When you have it, when you him, when you that, you get sued. You have off the field foolishness that if someone really sat down and explained it to you, you'll say, you got to be kidding. But it is what it is. I don't know anyone that's a game changer, a way maker, that is not dealing with some type of lawsuit.
That's just
when you are it, when you're a game changer,
you have to have lawsuits.
It comes along with it. You must have a bunch,
a ton,
because you're it.
Right.
Let me see.
I'm him.
Do you think that's my first subpoena? When you have it, when you him, when you that, you get sued. You have off the field foolishness that if someone really sat down and explained it to you, you'll say, you got to be kidding. But it is what it is. I don't know anyone that's a game changer, a way maker.
Game changer and way maker.
That is not dealing with some type of lawsuit.
Oh, it's just getting worse and worse. It really is. I'm kind of just tired of it, honestly. I'm tired of it. You know, and then the spin. And if you try to say anything negative, guess what happens? They attack you. They come after you, right? So it's just, all right, you got to go out there and win, because the spin that you put on things, to me, I have a hard time believing a word coming out of your mouth. I do.
In 26 seconds, he referred to himself as it, him, that, game changer, and waymaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean,
maybe, you know
maybe that was when you played, but Coach Dion, what do you think about Coach Prime? What? What do you think about him?
Great player.
Terrible
player. Terrible coach.
That's
what I was
there we
about
go.
to, yes.
Right. And
you know what?
It's turning out to look like your statement is spot on.
And when you say that, when you first show up and you're talking about Louis and all that kind of stuff, and you have that bravado, it's like, boy,
right.
This is what this program needs. Now, when you're racking up the losses and you're referring to yourself in the third person as all those things, it's eye rolling. It's just like, come on, dude, really? Come up with a new shtick. That's how tired I've grown of this.
Yes. It's like patting him on.
Win some games.
I just want to pat him on the back and say, this isn't 20 years ago. This isn't, 1998 at Florida State.
Now rip off a 10-win season, and I'm right back on board, because this is the kind of stuff that is entertaining. But
they win 4
not when
games.
you're not winning games.
The bar's like the Rockies right now. That's where I'm at. But
All right.
The talk is there. The talk's still there. You know that, right? He loves this team.
Oh yeah,
loves his coaching staff.
Oh no, he
loves his coaching
will
staff.
talk right up until the end.
Why? But then you got to ask yourself too, and no one ever stays for long. It seems like no one ever stays.
Stays where? See you?
Yeah.
Oh
no, around Dion.
Oh, around
none of the
Dion.
coaches. Livingston gone. Shermer's gone. Who was the first offensive coordinator we had? Gone. I mean, no, you don't have a lot of people that stay a long time.
I'm sure that's not Dion's fault, Stoke. As I'm sure
we're actually trying to throw incompletions.
As I'm sure we'll be told here very soon on the RamosLaw.com text line, I'm sure the Dion supporters will come out in force. 303-713-1043. Also, the Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda. Mike Kliss joins us coming up next.
The Nuggets just added a 6-time All-Star to the roster.
Hey now, you're an all-star. It's game on, go play.
DeMar DeRozan is coming to Denver, bringing 18 points a game, 17 years of experience, and a scorer Jokic and Murray have never had off the bench.
And a big reverberation.
Now, how does this change the fan base's thoughts on the Nuggets offseason? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we succeed in doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, hi. I normally get paid on Fridays. Is there any way I can get my direct deposit sooner?
Oh, you're serious?
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and get access to eligible direct deposits up to 2 business days early with Early Pay.
So it is possible.
Learn more at key.com/earlypay. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Hey guys, Stink here from my friends at Xfinity. Do you want peace of mind knowing what exactly is going on with your Wi-Fi and your internet when you're not home? So you don't have to worry about your kids' safety while gaming or scrolling and not have to worry about a link you just clicked? The solution is Xfinity Shield. It's a force field for your home with built-in Wi-Fi features that give you peace of mind for your home, your family, and your life online. With Wi-Fi motion detection, you can detect movement With your Xfinity Gateway, no cameras needed, so you can rest easy wherever you are. With Xfinity Cyber Secure, protect your devices from threats and risky sites the moment you connect them. Switch to Xfinity today and get Wi-Fi motion detection and Cyber Secure included. A whole new era for Wi-Fi, where your connection can help you and your family rest easy. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Xfinity Internet and compatible equipment required.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
If you or someone you know were affected by the recent hailstorms, Denver Roof Pros has been helping homeowners along the Front Range for over 10 years.
We understand it can be confusing with your doorbell ringing nonstop as to what your first steps should be.
Most hail damage is not an emergency. Pause, take a breath, and call Denver Roof Pros before you file a claim.
We're local and, more importantly, properly insured. Trust Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Find your next adventure this August in the new 2026 Honda CR-V Hybrid during the Honda Summer Event at Champ Honda. With impressive hybrid efficiency, modern technology, and the versatility Colorado drivers love, the CR-V Hybrid is ready for your daily commute or your next weekend getaway. Champ Honda has one of their largest selections in years, making it easy to find the right vehicle. Plus, with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, buying is simple, transparent, and Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play, get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Rich Eisen here with some advice. If high-interest credit card debt is grinding you down, it might be time to call an audible with a SoFi personal loan. It consolidates your debt into one low monthly payment with no fees required. And with as soon as the same day funding, you can make the right play fast. Call an audible on your debt today at SoFi.com/debtplay. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891. Fast funds terms apply at SoFi.com/debtplay.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's get right to it. Mike Kliss is our 9 News Bronco insider, and he is brought to us by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. He joins us now. Mike, good morning, and let's jump right into it. Riley Moss update for us. Sean Payton saying no big deal. Is that what you're hearing? If they were playing a regular game this week, could he go?
You know, you introduced me, Mike, and I appreciate that introduction. And Stokley reacted with a yawn. He took a couple big sips of coffee.
I wasn't that excited, Kliss. I can't lie.
Yeah, I guess not. Riley Moss is, what I understand, is going to be fine. He might miss this week of practices. I don't think he'll play this week against Minnesota. Sore ribs, but he'll be fine. He should be good to go next week, the way it looks to me. From what I understood, right away, the x-rays came back positive and or negative. I can't, whatever word it is, that he's okay. And he's going to be fine for the Chiefs game on September 14th.
All right, staying with then that cornerback position. Do the Broncos, are they looking at Jahdae Barron more and more as being a disappointment to this point, if not a full-out bust?
Not a full-out bust. It'll be interesting to see if his time is in year 3. It was kind of where they got caught was, I think they weren't happy with the play of Jaquan McMillan in 2024. And that's basically why, they were still a good team. They thought they needed a nickel, and that's why they drafted Barron. And then Jaquan in the offseason and in the training camp, in the preseason, was Jaquan of 2023 again. He played really well. And meanwhile, Barron was a rookie. With technique-wise and physicality-wise, he is physical, but the NFL was a different ball game. He needed a little more time to develop. So, and then Jaquan took off on him, and now Jaquan's still the guy. I think Jahdae Barron is still a nickel rather than an outside guy. That's what training camp kind of showed. He had a tough training camp, I thought, playing the boundary. But he can play both, but definitely nickel is his best. So we'll see what they decide to do. Right now they have Jaquan on that 1-year contract at 5.6. They're paying him. They like Jaquan for that. If you've noticed, they haven't given him a multi-year extension, and maybe part of that is because Jahdae Barron is behind him, the first-round draft pick. Do you let Jaquan go after this year and finally move Barron in there? That's probably for roster management reasons, has been discussed. But in the meantime, they're going for the Super Bowl and they're playing their best players. And right now, Jahdae is number 4 or number 5 because Chris Abrams-Drain is the top corner. Behind Surtain and Riley Moss on the outside.
Mike, Bo Nix, is he expected to play this week and the rest of the starters? What do you think there when it comes to the last preseason game?
Yeah, I'm just guessing here. I asked Sean Payton this yesterday if not having a joint practice changes is a factor in whether or not these guys play. I think they'll play. It might be a hard 1 series and out on this final game. That's just a guess, though. Sean Payton said he, would let us know Wednesday. He's got to check in with Kevin O'Connell to see what he wants to do. I would be surprised if we see Kyler Murray, given his injury history. So, that still has to be worked out, apparently.
As we are visiting with Mike Schlereth, our 9 News Bronco insider, being around this team as much as you have been, do you think losing to Green Bay and playing pretty much an overall, save for a few real bright spots here and there, sloppy game, do you think ultimately that will be a good thing for the Broncos in their ramp up to opening night at Arrowhead?
I guess you gotta hope so. It was funny. Saturday morning on my Cura email came a quote, inspirational quote from Walt Disney, who said, "Of all the adversity I faced, nothing in the world is better for you than a good kick in the teeth." And that's what the Broncos got. So how do you react to getting kicked in the teeth or punched in the mouth, as Jaquan McMillan put it after the game? You can kind of fragment it or segment it. Bo looked really good, and Waddle and the first team offense, they got 10 points in 2 series. After that, I was surprised that the Broncos up front got pushed around. The Green Bay Packers offensive line pushed around the Broncos defensive front on that opening series, and they kind of continued that throughout the game. And then, Green Bay looked like they were more inspired to play in week 2 than the Broncos did. Maybe because the Broncos were coming off that tussle, that practice where there were so many fights. I don't know. The Broncos didn't seem to have it in front of their home fans there on Friday night.
Mike, real quick, we're getting close to cutdown day. You expecting any surprise cuts or trades when we get close to or on the day that the decision needs to be made?
Yes, there always are. And
you got a name?
I'm not. Well, I think it's going to be interesting. Like Alex Forsythe at center has been hurt all camp, and Calvin Throckmorton has done well. I wonder if, I think that might be a position battle here going into, the final game. What's interesting to me, guys, is the cutdown date used to be Tuesday, and then the waiver wire on Wednesday. This year, the cutdown date is Sunday, and the waiver wire is Monday. So it's moved up a couple days. So I just think I think the rosters, these guys, George Payton and Sean Payton, they've already gone over the roster a few times before even this game Friday. So there may be 2 or 3 spots, but I do think there might be a couple surprise cuts. I guess I don't want to say much more than the battle between Forsythe and Throckmorton.
I got you. So Sunday the 6th. That's cut down.
Yeah,
the 6th.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Sunday the 30th. This Sunday.
This Sunday. Okay. All right. Well, yes.
I
okay.
mean, guys. We got 37 guys that are going to get cut or moved here in 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
It's kind of scary. I mean, it seemed like training camp just started in some ways, and it's over here pretty quickly in other ways.
Mike, if you'd like to lean back right now, you're on camera. If you'd like to lean back, stretch your arms, and yawn at Stokley's questions, feel free. Okay, there you go.
Oh yeah.
See you, Cliss.
Yeah.
See you, Cliss.
Yeah. Thanks for the welcome, guys.
All right, Mike Schlereth, our 9 News Bronco Insider, presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Mark joins us next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Schlereth. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
The truck driver wasn't paying attention and crashed straight into you. Now you're paying the price. You're looking at surgeries, missed work, and more. Call the truck crash lawyers at Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson has been helping truck crash victims for 50 years. And with over $50 million recovered after truck crashes, our results speak for themselves. Call our team today and let us fight for every dollar you deserve.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's two things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Oh, come on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Stoke here from my local hometown team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Don't get fooled by out-of-state private equity corporations that are buying local HVAC companies, offering higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. Don't trust your home to someone out of state when you have the best company right here in town. ROX are experts in local energy rebates and tax credits to save you money only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Try Angel Soft for your tushy. It's made by angels. Soft and strong, budget friendly. The choice is simple. A roll that feels like paradise, and always at a heavenly price. Angel Soft, Angel Soft. Soft and strong, so it's simple.
Pick up a pack today. Angel Soft.
Soft and strong, simple.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-762-6565. That's 800-762-6565.
Colorado, make sure your AC is ready for summer. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers repairs, replacements, and tune-ups 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com or call 855-1-HOUR.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
It was a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it. It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, we have issues here on your favorite morning show with your favorite morning show guys. So let's get right into it. Let's start with Stokley. You want to share with Mark what happened to you yesterday?
Parking gate.
What?
Parking gate. Right. So going to a memorial service. Which isn't fun to go to, and right downtown Castle Rock. No big deal, whatever. Just so find a place and say, okay, well, where I'm going to park, see a parking spot all the way, on the end, right in front of a little brick building. Right? It looks like a couple different businesses in there.
So it was not part of the church parking lot? Or
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Was not. It was across the street from it.
All right.
And so just did a little turn in there to the far right one. Parked there. The guy next to me was leaving. He left. Whatever. It was pretty full, but there were spots around kind of. And so just parked there and went across the street, stayed there for a while, left, and then just driving, going to eat at Savina's. And with the wife, and see this on the windshield wiper, like this piece of paper. I'm like, what the heck is this? So I brought it in for you to read it. There you go. Pass that to Mark, please. Be careful. They got some. Oh, lower. They got some bad language on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it says inconsiderate.
And then.
Okay.
Can you read it?
You can read most of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a business loading zone, not your personal parking spot. And then it has an expletive.
Effer.
Yeah.
Can we say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that.
Effer.
So.
Wow. Nice
yeah.
handwriting, though.
Yeah.
Whoever had it, nice handwriting.
That's true.
So I never saw.
You were in a loading zone?
No.
Right.
I mean, it was a far right parking spot, but I didn't see a sign. Usually loading zone, you got a big sign,
Sure,
some kind of
course.
sign that you could see right in front. There was no sign. I never saw any kind of sign. Obviously, if it's a loading zone for a business, I wouldn't park there.
Right.
It's like parking in a handicap spot. I'm not parking in a I'm not. I could have parked anywhere. I mean, there was other spots. Just was like, okay, and then never saw a sign at all.
Right.
So I'm going back today, and I'm gonna look and see if there says loading zone, and I'll take the L if it did. I just didn't see it. It wasn't like I was trying to be a jerk.
Right.
If there's not a sign, you're gonna go into the.
I'm looking to throw hands.
Are you gonna go into the?
I'm looking to throw hands.
Uh-oh.
I'm bringing Zach by with me.
You're not gonna throw.
No, Zach's going to throw hands
heavy.
for me.
Bring the heavy.
Yeah,
It's like
he loves to throw hands.
I feel like
I've heard that.
Right.
I feel like we've buried the lead, and I'm a little bit apprehensive to even ask. It wasn't one of your Social Security guys that
passed away, and now you got to find somebody else to pilfer money from. Is it?
No, this was this is not a good. Yeah,
good.
It was not.
Yeah,
it's a bad deal.
So, how do you feel about note leaver on car guy or gal?
Yeah,
to me, it strikes me as being you got to be a Karen or a Todd with 1D if you're doing that.
Yeah, there's
a passive aggressiveness there.
There's no question. Like write it, put it on there, and then race out before somebody sees you.
Yeah.
There is that's weak.
How does your how does your loading zone look like just a normal little parking spot? There's no way a big truck could fit in there. There's no way. So it wasn't like you're backing up until like this garage door that opens and they're going to load all this stuff there. It looked like a normal little parking spot.
And my guess is people have parked there before.
Right.
So if it is a legitimate parking spot for a business, loading zone, put a sign up. Come on, you run a business. Put a sign up.
And maybe there is, and I'll go double check and see.
Double check.
All right.
And then I'll have a final conclusion on parking gate tomorrow.
Well, I'm glad that you just got a nasty note as opposed to a big ticket.
Yeah.
Like if you were in.
I thought it was a ticket at first. I'm like, what? But like, oh my gosh, it's a whole sheet of paper.
If the business owner put the letter, the note on your car, fine. But if it was just some
rando,
some person who just feels like they're doing their civic duty, butt out, dude.
No, I think this was the business owner.
Right,
one of the businesses in this place. It had to, because you could tell they were upset about, they probably had it happen before.
Well,
my guess is there must be a sign somewhere.
Well, just
I would assume
nosy neighbor.
If you were there with Lana, she would have seen like
neither one of us saw it.
Yeah, it got by both of you. That's just
not. Go back.
That doesn't.
In the meantime, did you take your frustration out over note lever, dude, and take it out on the weed whacking?
Well, what happened was the wife got kind of tired of me procrastinating, and some of the stuff was getting tall, and so she called up I think it's her cousin, the one that brought the weed eater over, and he came over. And he's like, hey, look, this is how you start it. He's like, you push this choke button here. You see they got some fluid in there. You push that a few times. You turn this button over here, and then you give it a pull. If it doesn't work, then you push that one down, and you pull it again, and then it started running. And then he's like, oh, I'm going to put some gas in it. And he already had the gas there already. It's a 50-1 or whatever, like in a can.
Okay.
It's in a can. So he put that in there, and then boom. So I threw him some bread, threw him a little cheddar.
Oh, so he did it.
Yeah, he just did it all because I had to go to the memorial service.
Once again, nobody luckier than Brandon Stokley.
I paid.
Yeah, but
I paid, and I was willing to pay.
Your procrastination still paid off. You got out of having to do it.
I was willing to pay.
Well, now you're good to golf for the rest of the week. That's the way I look at it.
And just because you threw some and don't congratulate yourself. Don't congratulate yourself just because you paid the guy, because the only reason this thing got done was because your wife got the process going.
That's how most things get done around the house. Just ask her; she'll tell you.
Okay,
all right. Now you feel salty right now.
All right.
You have one nasty note on your car shield window, and now you're ready to go.
Tell me she's in the car right now. Tell me she's in the car. Up next, talk around the Broncos. Yesterday was the Packers' loss will serve this team good. How? And Patrick Surtain continues to cement his reputation as the best corner in the business. That's next.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Hey, listen, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my 30s, I had LASIK surgery playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. And I'm telling you what, I never seemed to have them when I needed them. I was upstairs, they were downstairs. I was downstairs, they were upstairs. I was out to dinner with my wife. They were on the counter at home. Listen, man, don't live that way any longer. I made a great decision. I went and had refractive lens exchange from my guys at Cutarelli Vision, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer. Don't need readers anymore. It's a permanent solution. It's the perfect permanent solution to reading glasses. You'll never need them again. You'll never develop a cataract. It is a game changer. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to tell you when it's the right time for you in RLE. I'm telling you guys, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. It's a game changer. Check it out for a free consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. If you're like most people, you probably got pictures from summer trips on your phone, boarding passes in your email, and a dozen different apps you had to use to make the trip happen. Sometimes our financial lives look the same way. Too many accounts, too many logins, too many meetings with people who don't talk to each other. That's one reason why I appreciate my friends at Trajan Wealth. Their family office approach. Instead of separate professionals working independently, they coordinate your investments, taxes, and estate plan under one roof. Because a good financial strategy isn't just about investments, it's about understanding the entire picture and helping make sure every piece is working together. And let's be honest, life changes fast. New jobs, grandkids, homes, retirement plans, your strategy should evolve with it. Learn more about Trajan Wealth coordinated family office approach at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com, or you can give them a call, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
A small roof problem today can become a major expense tomorrow. Colorado's hail, wind, and heavy snow can turn a few missing shingles or a small leak into costly water damage, mold, and even a full roof replacement. Don't wait until it's too late. Trust the experts at Colorado's Best Roofing. They provide honest inspections, dependable repairs, and reliable service to keep your home or business protected. Schedule your free roof inspection today. Visit roofingcolorado.com.
You know, I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments. Clearly different wealth management. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. If your home's hot upstairs and cold downstairs, that's more than annoying. It's a sign your system's leaking air and wasting money. And with utility bills climbing, energy efficiency matters. That's why homeowners trust AeroSeal Colorado. Their innovative sealing technology boosts comfort, cuts energy use, and even gives you cleaner indoor air as a nice bonus. Customers love it. A 4.9 Google rating, and some folks practically write books after the job's done. AeroSealColorado.com fixes what others can't even find. AeroSeal. Comfort Seal.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by the Colorado Lottery. Play on.
Here we go!
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Quick reaction to you getting out of having to weed whack that high grass near the front of your driveway.
And then called my wife out and she was listening.
She was?
Yeah. I got the text.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
My wife.
Text.
Oh,
All right.
gosh. Oh, gosh.
Ooh, here we go. What does it say?
Watch your mouth.
Oh.
Whoa. Just that. That's it.
3 words.
Watch your mouth.
Yep.
Hey, Lon, I've been trying to tell him the same thing.
Right.
I was like, hey, watch out. Watch out.
You get a little salty. You get a little full of yourself here on the radio, and then, you know.
I'm thinking she's not in the car.
Your mouth is writing checks. You got to cash when you get home. Here's one on the
you
Rumble.
had your chest puffed out there for a minute.
Yeah.
You've been humbled a little bit.
Come on, Stokley. Don't be one of those neighbors and not take care of your property. Have some pride of ownership, man.
Ooh.
Well, he took care of it.
Right. I did. I mean, settle down.
Sort of.
Settle down.
Roundabout way.
Right. I mean, it ended up getting done. So I think the property is taken care of. I think the neighbors are fine with it.
As far as you parking in that spot and getting that nasty note left,
yeah.
Papa Tom of Aurora says, Stoke, you got lucky. Some jerk didn't like how my wife parked once. She didn't do anything wrong. She got a note and keyed all around the car.
Wow.
Could have got keyed.
Wow.
Yeah,
what's wrong with people? That's not your pride. Like, you can park like a jerk, but you know it still doesn't give anybody the right to ruin your property.
To key your car. Now, if someone's parked illegally, they can get towed. But you can't key their car. Now you're going to jail for that. You know that, right? You're going to jail for that.
I would think so.
Yeah. So, no, that's way over the top.
Talk around the Broncos yesterday that Friday's loss and the way they lost and the sloppiness that was displayed at times will serve this team well. What about it, Sean Payton?
No, I always feel like during the course of training camp, you have this stretch and you have some peaks, you just hope that you're moving the needle the right direction when you have those days. And now some days it might be better for the defense, not as good for the offense, or vice versa. All that trying to keep in mind, starting faster. I don't think we really started fast here in my 3 years. Like, I'm pretty sure we haven't. So I think that's going to be important.
Yeah, no, you haven't, Coach. You have not. Alex Singleton on whether or not you got the wake-up call.
I mean, I think it on a competitive level. I mean, you don't want to. I mean, I don't like losing, to my siblings and anything, and I'm, 32. So, like, you should just the competitive driving guys, and it's like just to, get that push, and then, like, when that happens on Friday, how we practice Saturday and then how we practice today, just to, like, just see who guys are, who are willing to, like, face, Coach always talks about the debrief after the game is more important than the game, and so it's those things. So just be able to look at yourself, people say when you point fingers, thumb points back at you. So to, like, those things is, like, really just what can you do to get better, and because that's what the NFL, we do get the preseason. You get time to learn those things about yourselves and your team and stuff like that. And so it is to use them as learning lessons and take advantage of that.
All right. So will this be looked upon as a good thing?
Yeah, I'm not going to overreact to it. It's preseason. It's like practice. You practice to make mistakes and get better and learn and grow. Same thing in preseason. That's why you have preseason games, to get better.
Yeah, but just last week we were talking about the value of them having this winning streak of 8 straight wins in the preseason and all the value that goes with getting used to winning and all that kind of thing.
That's great. It is great. It shows the depth of your football team, and you're able to figure out how to win. I mean, that's always important. But also, to get humbled sometimes, like we talked about yesterday, is a good thing. And I think Evans is wearing his Cody shirt today.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
That is a good shirt.
It is.
A lot of red, pink, blotchy. I don't know if you're a red guy.
It's kind of I'm not really a red guy. It's kind of red, pink, salmon.
Yeah, a lot of
all
salmon.
kind of
You
mixed
got a
into
lot of
one.
those colors that you need to.
I'm
have
more of
your
a fall.
palate.
I'm a fall palette.
You need to have
guy.
your palate
I need darker.
retested.
I need darker colors.
or just adhere to it.
I like fall colors.
Blues,
browns, darker greens, those kind of things.
Yeah, forest green would be good on
Maybe
you.
not red.
No.
Probably not red.
But I wanted to rock the
It looks good, though.
The
It
Cody
looks good.
FAFO shirt.
No, I just think that, okay, this is why you play preseason games. And sometimes you need to reset. Guess what? I guarantee you there's going to be a game or two during the regular season where they don't look very good.
Yeah.
It's going to happen. So we're going to overreact to that? No, I don't want to be that guy. But this is what preseason's for, and I'm glad that it happened in the second game, especially coming off the performance that they had against Atlanta.
The one sentence there from Alex Singleton that resonated was, Coach always says that the debriefing after the game is more important than the game itself. And it's really interesting when you think about, can you take good and bad, whatever happened in a particular game? Can you take the good and bad? Can you learn from the good and bad? And can you make the proper adjustments? Can you not get full of yourself when you've had a lot of good happen? And can you look at yourself still critically, with a critical eye, even in the good? And then when the bad stuff happens, do you recognize and take responsibility for the bad stuff and maybe some of the lack of attention to detail that you've had as a football team and adjust? And so I think all those things are relevant, all those things are real, and all those things are really good.
Congratulations to Patrick Surtain.
They're still doing that countdown?
Yes.
Oh,
Lord
cool.
have mercy.
Yeah. Is this our last guy? I don't want to talk about it again.
I
think this is it.
Good. I've moved on.
This is how long has it gone on for? When did they start this? In March?
Well, it's designed to cover the entire
I know, but once the preseason games start, why do we care anymore?
Exactly. We've already moved on. That was last year. We've already moved on to this year.
Right.
It's a new year. We know that, right?
Jeez.
2026 football season is here. It is
Right.
here. We've moved past I don't care.
I don't either. I just looked at this the other day, and I was like, when I saw the top 10, I was more befuddled. Like, not that he got top 10, like I expect him to be in top 10, but I was like, I can't believe this thing is still getting drugged through. Like, they're dragging it on.
Okay.
Well, can you just have a little...
No, he's 100%
No,
right.
he's not.
No, yes, he is.
No, he's not. Can you
What?
just have a little fun with something?
No.
Why do you have to be
Man, that was a
outraged?
real
You're
downer.
like the guy that left the note on Stokely's
I'm
car.
not
Just
outraged.
looking
I'm
for
like,
just
can
looking
we-
for reasons to be mad at something.
No, I just couldn't believe we're still doing it.
Mark is 100% right. We have moved on past 2020. You have to stop it before training camp.
Yes.
What are you,
Stop
wor-
it before
what are you afraid
training
that you're
camp.
afraid they're going to get a full their heads are going to get full if they show up on this list during training camp?
No.
Oh, don't have to work so hard today at
No,
practice.
that's when the new season officially starts.
Right.
And no one cares about last year and where you rank guys. You do it during the downtime.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
downtime is before training camp.
I couldn't believe we're still doing it.
You're 100% right,
couldn't
Mark.
believe
Don't
it.
listen to Evans.
Well,
I'm with you.
Surtain came in at number 10 on the top 100 list of top players in the NFL as voted on by players. The line that jumps out at me, finishing in the top 10 in this list in back-to-back seasons. The 2024 Defensive Player of the Year remains the standard at the cornerback position. So
I like Pat.
I don't think we're going to see any more Broncos on this list. So 6 Broncos make it in the top 100. Zach Allen at 73, Cortland Sutton 68, Bo Nix 59, Garrett Bowles coming up from the mud to 42, Nick Benito 32, and PS2 number 10. Waddle didn't make the list.
Yeah, he didn't have a great year last year. All good.
It's all right.
Miami was a mess last year.
Yeah, they
His
were
quarterback situation was a mess last year. So, all good.
The coaching situation was a mess
know why
last
that one
year. The
gets me every
quarterback
time.
was a mess last year. And it's really hard. I mean, it's really hard to win in Miami. It's really hard to win in Miami.
Of course it is.
Too
Of course
many
it is.
distractions.
No, I'm going. No, I'm
26.
Gonna,
Evan's trying to make us break quick.
I'm going to break
and
a
I'm
little
not gonna
early.
let you do that.
I'm going to break a little early.
And
because
why?
because it's your time to shine.
Oh,
coming up. Oh, now all of a sudden it's like, ooh, okay.
I forgot.
I forgot.
You're the worst.
Yes, it's Telestrator Tuesday. Stokley comes into the spotlight, taking a look at Bo Nix and that first-string offense putting up 10 points on 2 drives. What stood out when Stoke looked at the film? He'll tell you. Telestrator Tuesday coming up next.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, as you start to think about replacing your own worn-out, boring deck, there are many reasons to trust Denver deck builders to do the job right, from creative design to precise engineering to expert construction led by experienced project managers and tight-knit crews that have worked together for years. All of this has made Denver Deck Builders the #1 deck builder in Colorado. Most decks built with the most square footage of decks built. Another reason to go with Denver Deck Builders: family. You're most likely looking to replace your existing deck or transform your home with a new one because you want this to be the favorite place for family and friends to gather. Denver Deck Builders understands the idea of family first. They are a 3-generation family-owned and run company with every son and their dad involved in every part of the business. Put it all together, and these are the folks to get your deck project done. Go visit their website, see different kinds of decks and features, get inspired, then set up a free consultation. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
What's going on, everybody? It's Philip Lindsay, and you know in football, trust is everything. You trust your teammates, your coaching staff, and the people who have your back, on and off the field. That's exactly how I look at buying jewelry. I've been shopping at Williams Jewelers for years because they're Denver born and raised, family owned, and they genuinely care about their customers. They're not just trying to make a sale. They're going to take the time to explain what you need to do and what you're getting ready to buy. Walk you through every step in detail so you feel comfortable about buying that diamond that you're looking for. I picked up rings, earrings, and gifts there for special people in my life. And I'll be honest with you, my wife loves everything I have brought home from Williams Jewelers. That makes me look really, really good. And football season is back, of course. And if you're thinking about making that big play for someone you love, do what I do. Go to the team you trust. Williams Jewelers even guarantees the best price in Colorado, guaranteed, like I said earlier, so you know you're winning. Stop by Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North or Inglewood and see why they've earned my trust. And let them know when you step through one of those beautiful doors that Philip Lindsay sent you.
Reese Davis here. When the pressure's on, you find out who's ready and who's not. Same goes for the job site. The work doesn't slow down when conditions get tough, and you need tools that can finish strong.
That's why DeWalt tests its tools under real-world conditions that push even the best to their limit. Only then does a tool earn the DeWalt badge. They're built to perform again and again, like they did on the first use. DeWalt, guaranteed tough. Available at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
It's time for Telestrator Tuesday, presented by Colorado Credit Union.
Stokley down the sideline!
Where 2-time Super Bowl champion Brandon Stokley borrows Payton Manning's game film.
Stokley, wow!
And uses his superior Cajun intellect to bring you inside the Broncos game plan.
Louisiana Lightning.
Here's Mr. Louisiana Lightning himself, Brandon Stokley.
Nice. All right. What an intro. And here we go. You went into the film to take a look at the Broncos' first-string offense. Bo Nix out there couple of drives, 6 of 9 for 76 yards, 10 points. What'd you see?
We're talking about Bo?
We're talking about Bo.
All right, yeah, Bo
I
next.
love him.
First play was a run play, the game, and I just noticed that Pat Bryant was out there, right? 3 wides. Pat Bryant was the third wide, not Troy Franklin. That's a little bit interesting, whatever. And his first pass of the game, he looked right away at Cortland Sutton, who's running a deep out. And he got off of him too quick because he does become open. And then he looks left. Evan Ingram's running an in cut from the left side, but he got pressure up the middle. So he scrambles right. Cortland's open and just kind of throws it too far outside, incomplete, wasted challenge flag there. Third down.
That was Mike's favorite play.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's right.
Was
That's
that,
right. Sum that one up.
Right. Before he scrambled.
Yes, that's right. I forgot.
Hold on.
about
Just.
that.
All right. And I'll take the L on this if I have to. Before he took off and scrambled, did he do a sidestep in the pocket right with his eyes still looking downfield before he took off?
Yes. Yes.
And then he took off.
Yes. Throckmorton got beat on that, by
That's
the way.
the point I was making.
Yes. So
okay, he wasn't just looking to just automatically
favorite,
pull the ball down.
favorite play.
My favorite
Best
play.
incompletion he's ever seen.
Absolutely. Pat Shurmur would have loved it too.
Yeah.
So now we got third down. Money down, right? We got bunch right. Waddle is the near wide receiver on the inside of the bunch. He's he's running a seam route. He's about 5 yards away, a couple yards away from McGlinchey. He gives a little hesitation at about 5 to 6 yards, like he might be running an option route, and it's man-to-man. And so all you want to do is get to the DB to settle his feet, because it's third down and, 5 or 6, so they think you're running something at the sticks. So give that little hesitation like you might be running an option route there. And he did. He got the DB to stop his feet, and he just blows right past him. Bo was a little late, or it's a touchdown. Anyway, nice completion and first down. Now his second pass of the game, or third pass of the game, excuse me. He tried to throw a back shoulder to Cortland Sutton. Good coverage, nowhere to throw it. No big deal there. His next pass, screen pass to Harvey. We know how our screen game goes. Not very successful. Now you got 3rd and 6.
Hey, it got 3 yards, man.
Right, yeah,
compared to a lot of the ones I saw last year.
Can I tell you something? That screen pass probably goes for 10 if Ingram blocks his guy.
Yeah,
that was a design, tight end out in the flat, designed screen, and just complete.
Well, no, that's
whiff
a
job.
different one. That's a different.
That was a different one on the screen.
That's the last one to Coleman. Yeah. Right.
Okay, I was
Thank
just saying because it drove me crazy. Because do your job.
Yeah.
Do your job.
You'll get your own turn next hour.
I'm just telling you.
Evans, get control.
Donnie, you're out of your element.
Sorry. Hey, listen. I want to officially apologize.
Oh, Ty turned you off.
Wow. He turned you off.
All right, continue.
Wow. Mark's not happy.
No.
Not happy. So now we got the 3rd and 6. Okay. Cortland's on the right side with a cut split. 5 yards from McGlinchey. Okay. Now he's running a skinny post. Harvey's lined up in the backfield right next to Bo. Bo's in the shotgun. He's to the right of Bo. Right, they get the perfect defense. Harvey's matched up one-on-one with the linebacker. And again, he did like Waddle did. What do running backs do when they come out of the backfield? Usually they go in or out around 4 or 5 yards, right? Linebackers try to come up there and make contact and kind of hug them because they know that's where they make all their breaks at. And he gave a little bit of a little stutter, and then he just blows right by him and ended up being a great throw from Bo. Nice catch by Harvey, and it's a touchdown. So great drive. I thought overall Bo looked calm in the pocket and made a lot of really good decisions and made plays when it mattered the most. Right, 2 big third down conversions on that drive. Now we got the second drive. Right, starts off with a boot to the right. Little boot game. We've seen it. Mike Shanahan, let's get out of the pocket. Troutman's in the flat. Nice throw and catch there. But, oh, my gosh, dear Lord.
This ought to be good.
Get the first down.
Oh, yeah, Trout.
Okay? It can't be the year of Trout if you don't get first downs. Okay? It's going to be not the year of Trout if you don't get first down. So give me a first down on that one, please. Now we got 1st and 10. We're going play action. We're trying to take a shot down the football field. No one's really open. Bo throws it away. Maybe he could have got to a check down late, but no biggie at all. Now we got 2nd and 10. He throws a nice ball on a 15-yard stop route to Lil Jordan. Good route by Lil Jordan. Nice throw across the football field. Nice catch. Good completion there for a first down. Now, this is the play here. Our last pass attempt, I'm not exactly sure of the play, but your guy, Ben Powers, he just whiffs on his guy. It's like if someone's standing there and you just try to push them and they move out of the way and you fall straight on your face. That's what Ben Powers did on that play. Just fell straight on all fours, like straight ahead. Like Mark never did that. DDI, David Diaz Infante never did that, I can promise you, right? My new guy. But Powers just went straight face plant. And then they get early pressure, so I think it was some kind of screen deal or something. He threw it out to Coleman, and that's the one I believe you might be talking about with Ingram's out in front, and he can't quite get the block. But the play was screwed up because a left guard just threw a Nolan Ryan no-hitter. And that was it. They get a field goal. Great 2 drives, 10 points. Loved Bo Nix's first 2 drives. I thought he did a great job.
Would you like to comment?
Are you back
No,
on?
I don't know if I'm allowed.
AI Ty's taking you off probation.
All right, I just don't know when. Can I talk now? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, great job, Stoke.
Thank you, buddy.
Just great job. I don't want to.
Nothing to add.
What would you like me?
Well, I just don't want you to. I don't want you to Bigfoot all over him. But once he's done, I would love.
I wasn't trying.
I would love to hear. I
was not trying to Bigfoot. I was just like, our tight ends need to do their job, like you talked about Trout. Yeah, I can't believe he didn't get that first down.
Yeah, but not only did you interrupt on a subject that wasn't your Telestrator Tuesday assignment,
okay.
not only did you interrupt, but you got it wrong. You got the wrong play.
Oh.
Jabroni.
Sorry.
So, but now you're free to comment.
Okay. I think Stoke did a great job. I think Bo was exceptional.
2 things that jump out that you talked about was that, and maybe this is, we're all looking for signs how Davis Webb is going to be different calling this offense maybe than Sean Payton. 2 things that jump out is on both 3rd and 5 and 3rd and 6, rather than running to the sticks routes, they were looking to go downfield, big shots.
Right, they weren't playing conservative. They were going for it. You're absolutely right. So, yeah, I mean, is that going to be – because a lot of teams, they'll squat at the sticks.
Yep.
They know it down at 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6.
For fans, it's so frustrating.
So that's a great opportunity to try to go by guys and make explosive plays, and they were able to capitalize on that. And that's what it's all about, making explosive plays. And, don't be scared to be aggressive in those situations, and it doesn't look like Davis Webb is scared at all.
And to be able to do that, the first thing is always you got to protect. And you just talked about that screen where, Ingram missed the block. But the bottom line is the pressure was instant. And so it screwed up some of the timing of that play because of the instant pressure that Ben Powers gave up, just like on that, Mike's favorite play of the incompletion where Throckmorton gets waylaid by the nose guard. So, like those things, you have to be able to hold up in protection, especially in 3rd down, if you're going to take shots. Because if you can't, it does you no good.
Well, and I think the one good thing here, though, is, even on that play, that first pass play, Throckmorton getting beat or whatever up the middle, it was a little bit delayed. But Bo still having, in the last one that we're talking about, Bo still having the ability to get out of the pocket and not take a negative play.
Yeah.
And not take a sack in those situations. I mean, that's what he brings to the table, and that's a huge strength. So when your offensive line doesn't protect, it's going to happen sometimes, and there is a free runner. Bo's usually able to escape it and not have it be a negative play. I mean, that's an offensive lineman's best friend.
You guys want to play a game?
I like games.
I know you love games.
I do.
So I know you haven't looked at this.
Okay.
So this is fresh, okay? Bill Barnwell from ESPN put together a list of 5 teams that he expects to decline this year. Okay? From where they were last year, a drop-off this year. Care to take a shot at guessing the 5 teams?
Sure.
All playoff teams a year ago.
Okay,
sure.
see.
New England will be in the top 5.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a good one.
Denver will be in the top 5.
Mm-hmm.
Jacksonville?
Yep.
Okay.
Seattle.
Nope. You got 2 more left. You got New England, Jacksonville, and the Broncos right.
Okay.
How about Chicago Bears?
Correct.
Bam!
Good job, Stoke.
Each gotten 2. Who gets the 3rd one?
I got to look at who.
Carolina Panthers.
Bang!
Are you serious?
Yes!
Wow. Go ahead on, Stoke.
kind of embarrassing for you.
Because
Well,
you're
you should
Mr.
know
Panther.
better. You're Mr. NFC South.
Well, they were all 9-8 or something,
Cringe.
or 8-9. I like how hard is it to drop off?
Right, what were they, 9-8?
I
but they
think
won the-
everybody was
they won the
9-8.
division,
yeah,
though, right?
I know.
Is
Yeah,
that
they're
they're
not winning that division again.
So 8-9. So here were the reasons that Barnwell gave for the Broncos to drop off. One, he said they can't count on being as healthy as they were last season.
Okay, but I'll disagree with that real quick because I said the last, really 3 years they've been really healthy, especially the last 2 years. So, we thought that going into last year, they made the playoffs and that was all nice, but are they going to be able to stay as healthy as they were the year before? Well, they did.
Yeah.
He also brought up something I've brought up with this defense that does concern me a little bit is that they have shown signs over the last couple of years of losing steam as the season goes on. And
well, we've given you a reason for that, right? We've given you a reason that for the first 3 quarters of games, the Broncos' offense is non-productive.
Funny you say that because he says the other thing that holds him back is that until he sees it, he's going to remain skeptical about Bo and this offense making the jump. So when he put it all together, if the Broncos, I'm reading from his article here, quote, if the Broncos don't improve on offense to make up for a possible defensive decline, I'm not sure their formula will lead to 14 wins. He also brought up how good they were in one-score games a year ago and the idea that would be difficult to replicate again this year. So those are the reasons he put in place for a decline for the Broncos this year. And by the way, he's not alone. Vegas odds makers have the Broncos at 9.5 wins over/under. It would seem like that's an obvious one to hammer over, but hey, they don't build shiny buildings there all the time for being wrong all the time. And then secondly, the Broncos have the third best odds, according to the Vegas odds makers, to win their own division. So there seems to be a kind of consensus feeling out there that maybe the Broncos are due a step back. So how would you address all these reasons why?
Well, I think one, you got to look at them, Stoke. They were 14-3 last year, so just sheer tougher schedule, what you've got in your own division with Mahomes being healthy again and the Chargers being healthy again. Just your division is tough. Your schedule is really tough. You're probably not going to win 14 games. It doesn't mean you could be a better football team than you were a year ago and not win 14 games. And then, all those things, I understand the turnovers, the lack of turnovers created the one-score games. Hell, if you come close to doubling, getting 26 to 28 turnovers, you're going to take care of a lot of that one-score game issue. Like, it's historic. To only create 14 turnovers and have a 14-win team, it's ridiculous. So, I can look at a lot of those things and say, I'll tell you why none of these things really line up.
Yeah, 14, to Mark's point, winning 14 games in the NFL is hard. Really, really hard. And to do that 2 years in a row, probably just not going to happen on the surface, right? So you're going to have a little decline. Now, oh, by the way, your schedule's a lot more difficult. And so I just think that because of the situation, you're going to, take a little step back. But I don't think they're going to take a huge step back. I still think they're going to compete for the division title. They're going to be right in the mix. And to Mark's point also, when you look at the turnovers, you're going to get better turnovers. You're going to get more turnovers. So you can tell me that they're not going to, be as successful in one-score games, but, maybe not to the degree they were last year, but they're going to generate more turnovers, and that's going to help.
And Barnwell did say that while he's predicting a decline, it's not a fall-off-the-cliff type fall-off for the Broncos. He says, quote, 10 games against the AFC West and NFC West, though, makes me think the schedule might be a little tougher than the algorithm believes. They have the 15th easiest strength of schedule, but he says that might be a bit deceiving. He says the Broncos could challenge for a division title again in 2026, but that's probably going to come in closer to the 10 or 11 win range this
I
time.
agree.
And
I think he's all over that. 10,
I do
11
too.
wins. I think that would be a really – I'd take that right now.
Yeah. I had them at 11 to 12 wins, somewhere in there.
Yeah. You're probably making the playoffs with 10 or 11 wins.
Yeah.
It's better than 4 or 5 wins.
Yeah. A lot better than 4 or 5.
Always better than just winning 4 or 5 games. Day number 538 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign. And I just think that if you look at the AFC this year, last year you had a conference that had New England win 14 games, the Broncos won 14 games, Jacksonville won 13 games. Guys, I don't think you're going to get a 14 or 13 win team in the AFC this year. I just think there's too much parity. I think there's going to be a bunch of 10 and 11 win teams. Maybe one team gets to 12, but you start looking at all the teams that I could see easily be in that 10 to 11 win class. You got Buffalo, you got New England, you've got I don't know, you tell me, Pittsburgh, Baltimore, Cincinnati, you prepared to put any of those teams in the 10 to 11 win territory?
I think I'd put Baltimore in there, but I'd have a tough time with
a lot of people up on Cincinnati.
Of course they are, because people think you win with quarterback and 2 wide receivers.
Idiot. And they haven't played a game yet.
Yeah, it's not how. I mean, I watched the first preseason game where Joe Burrow got hit about 7 times and sacked a couple of times against Detroit. You think that guy's going to make it through a season? You think you're going to have Joe Burrow for 17 games?
Nope. So then you got also Jacksonville, Houston, Denver, Chargers, Chiefs. How many? That's a lot of teams that you could easily see in that 10 to 11 win territory.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
They'll probably, in Mark's estimation, win 13.
No. Ever since they lost Biotish, their starting center, I've got them down. I'm down on them right now.
Let's get to 4 down territory.
Welcome to 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the biggest headlines in football. Kicking it off with First Down.
Well, Sean Payton, this would have been another opportunity if you chose to have a joint practice with the Minnesota Vikings after passing on doing one with Green Bay. So what about it?
I think they're 2 separate entities. We're going to look closely. We'll meet again probably Wednesday and say, all right, this is what we're looking for in this game. What are we trying to get from it? The joint practice, I don't think that's been a big deal. There are a number of teams that just never have them. We've had them. This year we chose not to. We're getting a lot of those, same periods just against our own defense, but we'll see Wednesday what our approach would be and kind of get a feel what Minnesota's wanting to get out of it as well.
I think we have now entered the phase here with Sean Payton's Broncos and his time here with the Broncos where I don't think we see a joint practice for the next couple of years at least.
Yeah, okay. I mean, especially when you have a veteran team. Do you need it as much as if you have a young team? And I don't think so. So, sometimes, and nowadays, you used to go two days in a row. Now you're just doing it one practice and that's it. So maybe it's not even worth it. Maybe you just get more from just going up against your team and scripting the things that you need to work on.
Yeah, I think one of the things you have to understand is when you get a joint practice, like Minnesota, for instance, they've got their things that they are like, we want to get this in, and it's just one practice, and you're like, well, I have to sacrifice 2 things I want to work on, but I want to get these other 2 because you gotta kind of even it out for both teams, whereas, like Sean said, in our own estimation, we can work on whatever we want and work on the things that we need to accomplish. So I get it.
Second down.
Deshaun Watson just a couple days ago lashing out at Cleveland Browns fans, felt that the boos he was receiving were more personal than they were about his performance. Not surprising, especially since he was named the starting quarterback. He walked those comments back.
I think just, human nature, just myself being very emotional, putting a lot of time these last 2 years to, get back and, spend time in this facility, in the city, meeting a lot of different people in the community. I thought I was going to get, a little different response, but, I think, my emotions got the best of me, and, my comments wasn't intending to go at any of the fans around in the city. Because there's been a lot of great fans that have been supporting me. And I know the frustration this organization have put, a lot of investment in coming, to get me back in 22.
When it comes to catching heat from your own fans, I don't think there's another player in the NFL that has a bigger target on his back to start the season than Deshaun Watson.
I didn't mean anything, against the fans. Of course you did.
Of course you did. You meant every word of it.
Yeah, you went out there. They cheered when I tore my Achilles. And they booed me, and I was sensitive, and it hurt, and that's you're getting paid a boatload of money, and you've produced absolutely nothing. The fans are on you because they should be on you. They should be on your organization. Do better.
Lack of awareness. I mean, that's what you look at. I mean, how are you not aware of your situation and your lack of production, and then all the other drama that you've caused?
Third down.
Well, college football is reeling from the news that you could be a professional one day and then go back to college the next. Paul Feinbaum from ESPN. How is the SEC going to react to all of this?
I've never been at a place like this before. There have been scandals far more serious, but this is a new low in terms of the machinations of the legal system, the NCAA, and all these things. It's just incomprehensible to think that someone was on an NFL roster the other day and he very well could be playing for LSU a week from this Saturday. But it's the way things are right now, and the one thing that I think everybody is waiting for, callers are outraged, fans are outraged across the board. What can, if anything, the Southeastern Conference do about it? There has not been a puff of smoke from the headquarters building in downtown Birmingham. Something will be said at some point. There is a president's meeting at some point today or tomorrow. And I think the league would like to speak as a group, with the exception of LSU, which has always been a bit of a renegade, and that will be eagerly anticipated. But until then, Greeny, it's just chaos.
It is chaos. It's craziness. I mean, the fact that a guy was on an NFL roster, now he could be playing college football this Saturday or this year, this fall. I just think it's
if the judge gave you the option to do it, Stoke, like, what can the conference do? What can the SEC do? They can't collude against the player because then they're going to get sued for collusion. They can't just say, hey, we're not going to play the guy, or the coaches come out and say anybody who comes back from a professional league and then tries to play college football, we're just not going to pay or
You're
let
going to
them
get
pay.
sued.
You're going to get sued.
You can't do anything.
Your hands are basically tied.
1, 2, 3, 4th down.
Deion Sanders talking to the local media yesterday as they get ready for their season opener at Georgia Tech, which will be on national television, ESPN. And Deion saying, hey, whatever criticism you want to give me and my program, we still have juice.
It's normalcy for us. Contrary to popular belief, we play on TV darn near every week, and I'm happy about it. I'm happy that we're still that someone that people want to see. They have the desire to see us either way, up or down, but they want to see us regardless.
Yeah, he's right. I mean, it's like driving by a car wreck, you rubberneck. You look at it, you want to take a peek, you hope nobody's hurt, but, everybody takes a – CU and Deion are lightning rods. And there's going to be a lot of people that want to see, especially early. And I will say this. Early in the college season, if they don't win, you know how many national television games they're going to get? Not many.
Yeah.
So it's fleeting, Stoke.
Yeah, you got to win. And you got to win early, to your point, Mark. So you got to put a better product than what we saw last year out on the field because, yeah, you might still have a little bit of buzz, but it's going away very, very quickly.
That'll do it for 4 Down Territory, our tour around the NFL and college football. If it's football, we talk about it in 4 Down Territory. Do we expect the Broncos to have a much different week starting today after what went down last week? That's next.
The Nuggets just added a 6-time All-Star to the roster.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
DeMar DeRozan is coming to Denver, bringing 18 points a game, 17 years of experience, and a scorer Jokic and Murray have never had off the bench.
And a big reverberation.
Now, how does this change the fan base's thoughts on the Nuggets offseason? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, congratulations. You survived the summer. Kids are back to school. College tuitions have been paid up. How about you treat yourself to a new car or trade up for a certified pre-owned with Siltahar Motors. The Ford Summer Sales Event is happening right now. F-150, Bronco, Explorer, and Ranger, all at 0% financing. No payments for 90 days. Thousands in cash back all across the lineup. That's one reason to go with a Ford. Another is quality. Ford now ranked number 1 in quality by J.D. Power. Not ready for new? No problem. Siltahar has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles. Everyone inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Don't love it? Swap it. No questions asked. And you always get top dollar for your trade-in. That puts more money towards your next vehicle before you even sit down. Siltahar Motors, locally and family-owned for 66 years now, a community dealership treating customers like neighbors. 4 dealerships in one, Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Shop online at sthmotors.com and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Important it is to protect our homes. And unfortunately, wildfires are a reality here. It's Zach, and that's why I trust 5280 Exteriors, a 2-time President's Club winner offering Class A fire-rated products designed to help protect your home. Thinking about upgrading your outdoor living space? Now's the time. Purchase a new deck during the month of August and get free solar railing lights. No payments and no interest until 2027 for qualified buyers. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
If you or someone you know were affected by the recent hailstorms, Denver Roof Pros has been helping homeowners along the Front Range for over 10 years.
We understand it can be confusing with your doorbell ringing nonstop as to what your first steps should be.
Most hail damage is not an emergency. Pause, take a breath, and call Denver Roof Pros before you file a claim.
We're local and, more importantly, properly insured. Trust Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
The Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sales now through Labor Day. Buy the first tree at regular price and get a second tree for only 50 cents. Choose from thousands of carry-out size shade trees, flowering trees, evergreen trees, and more. Buy one 6-foot-tall Austrian pine tree for $399.50 and get another tree for only 50 cents. That's 2 10-gallon trees for $400. Now through Labor Day. Come see.
I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard Offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard Offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate, intelligent, and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another tape. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody, as we roll halfway through the program, showing no signs of let up, just picking up steam as we go along. Thanks to all of you listening. Thanks to contributing. Ramoslaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. All of you who now have subscribed and are part of the tight-knit community at our Denver Sports YouTube chat, presented by Champ Honda. Always enjoy checking in on the conversation there as you guys and gals are watching the show. Thank you so much. Lot to get to this hour. Let's kind of bring you up to date with what we got from the Broncos yesterday. First of all, Sean Payton with the all-important injury update for Riley Moss.
I would say it's nothing serious. We're being smart. We'll see as the week progresses where he's at.
All right, guys, is this one of those classic cases of seems like Moss dodged a bullet, and if the Broncos were playing a regular season game this weekend, he'd be playing?
That's what it seems like. Plus, you've got after this game, you've got 2 weeks before your first game on Monday night against Kansas City. So be smart, get him right. I just go back to that first play of the game the other night with you're running a two-man route with a seven-man protection. You've got the thing protected, one-on-one Riley Moss, and you talk about driving an out route and breaking it up. He was awesome. Like, it was perfect technique, and that's a dude that is pivotal to Stokes' point a bunch. He's, a lot of people have been down on Riley Moss, and Stokes said, man, he had not a good year, a great year last year. And he did get targeted a little bit with some of the penalties, with a little ticky-tacky and all that kind of stuff. But Riley Moss is a key, kind of a linchpin guy to your defense, opposite of Surtain. So, yeah, he's got to be right.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just give him the week off, right, and get ready to get him hopefully healthy for Kansas City. This one doesn't matter, so you have time. So you're going to use it. I mean, I don't know if he could play this week or not. Not sure about that. Sounds like it's not serious, though, and you have time to wait for it and let him get healthy. So you don't need to play him this weekend and Friday, and I don't think they will.
We were having this conversation earlier in the 6 o'clock hour with Mike Kliss, so, Mark, you can join in on this. But I asked Kliss about, okay, if Moss wasn't able to go, who's the guy they'll turn to at corner? Is it Chris Abrams-Drain or is it Jahdae Barron? If it's not Barron, is there a growing frustration over there when it comes to Barron? Here's what Kliss had to say.
I think they weren't happy with the play of Jaquan McMillan in 2024. And that's basically why they were still a good team. They thought they needed a nickel, and that's why they drafted Barron. And then Jaquan in the offseason and in training camp in the preseason was Jaquan of 2023 again. He played really well. And meanwhile, Barron was a rookie, with technique-wise and physicality-wise. He is physical, but the NFL was a different ballgame. He needed a little more time to develop. And then Jaquan took off on him. And now Jaquan's still the guy.
So, Stoke, how would you define Jahdae Barron right now? Disappointment to be sure, and maybe going down the bust path?
No, not at all. He actually contributed last year. It wasn't like he was not playing at all. So he's playing. Jaquan played really well, and it's fine. You got a really good secondary, a deep secondary. Maybe this guy will only be a slot corner, a nickel corner in the league. Moving forward, I think what you do is you re-sign Riley Moss, and then you're going to watch McMillan leave, and that's Barron's spot right inside. And so, that's an important position in the NFL with how many 3-4 wide receivers you see, how many dynamic tight ends you see. having a good slot nickel corner is important.
Yeah, and he's a guy that can play outside. As soon as Moss went out, who went in on the outside? Jahdae Barron. He's your next man up. And so to sit there and say disappointment, McMillan is playing great. This is a great issue to have. We've got so many great DBs that we've got a first-rounder that can't crack the starting lineup, who's actually a really good player. That's a good issue to have.
So Jaquan McMillan's going to be this year's John Franklin Myers.
Yes, yeah.
His
that's
ceiling is established.
It's a great call. Hey, man, we'd love to have him, but somebody's going to pay him a truckload of money, and it's not going to be us because we've got a guy right now that we feel really good about. Just like the Broncos felt like, hey, man, how do you say the guy's name?
Okay, go. Go.
Something.
Struggling.
Uwazurike.
Uwazurike.
Oh, man. He's my, you know what? He's my Okawebanam. Big E, I call him. I like to call him Big E.
Just call him Big E.
Big E. So, they had Big
little
E.
U.
They had Big E,
Yeah.
little U. They were like, we're good. And, and that might be the case next year with McMillan.
Well, yes, because I think at some point you look at a position group and it's like, all right, how many guys from this group are we going to pay? We can't pay everybody. And if we got a young player that we're grooming, we're going to make the leap. But I mean, Jaquan, he's certainly enticing to the idea of you want to keep him around. But maybe there is that sense. It's like, okay, 2 years ago he wasn't that good. Last year he was really good. Maybe this is the year that you find out what is he really. If he can put back-to-back years together, then maybe you have to rethink what you're going to do with him.
You got to make decisions and tough decisions sometimes, just like John Franklin Myers.
So you can't pay Surtain, Moss, and Jaquan.
No,
is what you're saying.
No, and have a first-round draft pick just sitting there in Barron, not playing that much. No, at a certain point, you got to throw him in there and just keep your fingers crossed that he's ready to go. And we're reacting to his rookie year. That's it, right? I mean, and a training camp. So this book has a lot of chapters left in it. So let's just settle down on all the, negative talk about Jahdae Barron right now. We'll see how it goes this year for him, but I think right now way premature.
Alex Singleton saying he expects the Broncos to not only bounce back from the preseason loss to Green Bay, but also maybe the practices they had last week.
Too far away, and this game is so hard. Like, going against our team every day sucks. So, coming out here, we got Tuesday, Wednesday, full pads again. So to just not take advantage of those days mentally, to just work on things and fine-tune little things, get better at things, would be at such a disadvantage for, guys right now.
All right, Sean Payton was asked if they needed and will get a wake-up call.
No, I always feel like during the course of training camp, you have this stretch and you have some peaks, you just hope that you're moving the needle the right direction when you have those days. And now some days it might be better for the defense, not as good for the offense, or vice versa. All that trying to keep in mind, starting faster. I don't think we really started fast here in my 3 years. I'm pretty sure we haven't. So I think that's going to be important.
I got some fans here who do not like the negative connotation that goes along with what happened last Friday. Got one here. I'm so tired of everyone talking about the Green Bay game. It's preseason. It doesn't count. If the starters were playing the whole game, it probably would have been a lot closer. Move on. Well, wait a minute. Hold on now. The way they played against Atlanta, starters, backups, all the way start to finish, you didn't hear a whole lot of tamping down about the enthusiasm coming out of that game, and it was the first preseason game. So I think you're being kind of, tiptoeing, whistling past the graveyard to say, well, now, wait a minute, this one doesn't count, and you're spending too much time talking and dwelling on the negative. What's it going to be, Texter?
None of them count, but they all matter. We came out of Atlanta going, man, we're so deep, we're so good, we've got the deepest team in football, blah, 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 blah. Are you telling me that Green Bay is deeper than us? Because their second-team players got after our second-team players. Their special teams whooped our special teams. So are you saying all of a sudden from week 1 to week 2 we met a team that was our equal as far as depth and as far as ability? No, I don't think they are. I think the Green Bay's a really good team, but I don't think they're as deep as the Broncos. But I just don't think we played very good. And that is a point. Like we talk about, they don't count on the schedule, but it does matter. You don't think they heard about it? You don't think they got coached up about it, Stoke? I mean, that it does matter.
Yeah, but I thought you thought the defense played great.
I said the second team got outplayed.
There was a long
by their second
That
team.
was
No.
Have you seen that? I've never seen that pause.
That put the capital P in.
I put the pause for dramatic
That put the
effect
capital
because
P in pregnant pause right there.
And he started pointing the pin at
Yeah,
me. He has his
because
pin. He
you
started
know what I
whipping
went
it
with?
like,
I went with
and-
right there. I felt like Lana. I felt like Lana, and you just got the text. Watch your mouth.
She did text me that,
you
yes.
you got the Lana. Watch your mouth. That pin shake
take
was
that
the
L on the
watch
way
your
out.
mouth,
Okay. All right.
Lana.
That's fair. I just had to throw that out there.
Yeah, I got you.
That was him saying, I've got something for you. It's going to be a really good comeback. I'm trying to figure it out on the fly. And in the meantime, I'm going to tell you I mean business by shaking my pen at you.
Exactly.
Evans, what did I say yesterday about the game? I couldn't have been happier about it.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I couldn't have been happier about the game. Bo Nix, 2 possessions, a touchdown and a field goal. Looked really, really good. Made some explosive plays down the field. That was number 1, A, B, C, D, E, and he checked those boxes. And then all of a sudden the defense got humbled. That's a positive in a game that doesn't matter. So I thought there was a lot of positives in that game, and some for the right reasons and some for the wrong reasons. But it's a preseason game. It doesn't mean anything.
Last thing for that texter. I think this was the best thing that could have happened to them to have a game like that, where the most important thing was Bo looked good, but there were a lot of things that the coach can get after these guys. When you're talking about a season with such high expectations that we have, I think anytime you can find a way to keep these guys grounded and keep these guys hungry and keep these guys looking to improve is a good thing, and better come out of a preseason game than a regular season game. So for the texture, just relax a little bit, okay? You can't take all the good when they look so good for 4 quarters against Atlanta and be happy about it, and then when things don't go great for 4 quarters, say, nothing to see here. Come on, be better than that. Some more stuff coming out. Yes, I just lectured him. I did.
Yes.
I did.
It's a good lecture.
I don't have a problem with
Thanks a lot, Mike.
I don't have a problem with lecturing. I think that's the way to go. Let's get some more here from what we heard from the guys yesterday. Sean Payton talking about what he saw. It was just one catch, but the catch by Jalen Waddle certainly made an impression.
I wouldn't say a thing with the route. I loved it. Bryant wins. It's 3 different vertical seams. And when I was watching, I wouldn't have been surprised at all to see Bryant get the throw. Waddle got the throw. He won. I wouldn't say a thing about the route. I loved it.
All right, not trying to create any controversy here, but Sean kind of pushing back with what Ryan Harris said during the broadcast, that it looked like Waddle had to slow down and wait for the ball to get there, that he may have run and finished his route too quickly. You did the Telestrator Tuesday last hour, and you had a different take on it.
Well, no, see, I don't know how exactly they coach
that, and I'm saying your take, I think, agrees with Sean's. That Waddle ran a really great route, that maybe Bo was a little bit late with the football.
And right. And again, I don't know exactly what they're teaching Waddle on that route. They might have asked him to be a little bit more patient, right? If Bo's going to be going from the left to the right, you be a little bit more patient. But he set the guy up. I would like, if I had to be critical of his route at all, you want to be up the numbers, the inside edge of the numbers. Why? Why do you want to be up the inside edge of the numbers, Evans? Give me your best guess. Just give it to me. Come on. You got this.
Be up the numbers.
Inside edge of the numbers.
Inside.
The top of the numbers.
Top of the numbers. I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm not even going to try.
Well, because
unless Mark wants to try. You want to test Mark?
No, it's okay. It's
okay.
okay.
No, let's test Mark.
Oh, well, go ahead.
Why?
Why do you want to be on the inside? Well, anytime you run on a seam, you're supposed to be on the inside edge of the numbers. That's where your seam is get thrown, and then it gives you more opportunity to cut back in off of that to create space. So it's a spacing deal.
It's a spacing deal. You want to, and you want to stay away from the safety.
I knew that. I just wanted to see if Mark knew
I know
it.
you did, and you don't want it, because if you're too far inside, well, that's closer to the safety, right? If there's a single high safety, right? Now you're going to get your head taken off. Well, the safety went to the left, and so it ended up being wide open. But I'd like him to get a little bit more outside on that so he's not close to the safety. And Sean Payton's right. I mean, Troy Franklin was running an over route from the right to the left, and he was wide. I mean, not Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant. That's why he kept referencing Pat. He thought he was going to throw it to Pat. And he was wide open, so he could have thrown it to him. And then he came back to Waddle late, and it was a little bit behind him and a little bit late there. So, but I don't know exactly how they coached Waddle to run that route, and if Bo should have been a little bit quicker, or if Waddle was a little bit too fast.
You know, one of the things I loved about that, Stoke, I love picking your brain because you did it at the NFL level. But I love that you get in a bunch. I love that you have him off the ball. So whoever's running point, like the guy that's on the ball, you're going to get Waddle a free release. So he delays a little bit, gets a free release, and then just his ability to close ground and get on top of that DB who had him in man-to-man and just shake him out of his jock. Like, that stuff to me is, again, it goes back to Davis Webb. It goes back to this offense in general and your ability to design stuff to get a dude an opportunity. And I love that aspect of what they did.
Yeah, I mean, that's what a guy like Waddle brings to the table. You know, you can put him all over the football field, and when you get into those bunch situations, you have to have the guy off of you. You know, he can't, especially when you're the inside guy. They might have press coverage on the point man, but they can't have press coverage on one of those other two guys. So you're going to free him up. He's going to get a free release, and then, you know, if you're trying to play man-to-man and this guy's running full speed at you, you're in big trouble.
Yeah, you think about how terrifying that must be for defenses when you talk about any of the top receivers in the NFL, and I'll put Waddle in that mix where you're in a bunch situation like that, and as a defender, you're like, I know this guy can run 5 or 6 routes in his sleep. I got no idea what he's going to do. There's no tell, and I can't even get up on him and press coverage and, you know, try to stab him in the chest to slow him down. I got to just kind of be back on my heels and wait to see what he does. Whew.
I call it being an uncapped defender off the ball. Dude, that's the toughest man-to-man situation that you can be in. You don't got anybody over the top to protect you. You're off the ball. You can't press a guy. You can't get your hands on him. And then you got a guy like Waddle who is in and out of breaks, can run like the wind, and can change direction on a dime. Like, that's an impossible task.
Well, while we're on this optimistic wave here, let's keep it going. The whole Sean, I love Pat. I mean, that was originally about Patrick Surtain. But he clearly loves himself some Pat Bryant.
And his consistency, he's got really strong hands. I've said this before. If you watch tape and you're looking at it, rarely does he have to leave his feet to make a clean catch. And even if you just skip to catch it, you know, at that moment, everyone's moving and you're kind of frozen. And rarely does he do that. And so his yards after catch are noticeably different because his feet are on the ground as he runs through a ball. He's smart, he's sudden, he's big, he's having a heck of a camp. I mean, you guys have seen it, and it's been consistent. He's super intelligent. It's really important to him, and I like his size.
Well, so it was interesting to me because I didn't catch it live, but you look at it when I went back and watched again last night. You know, he was the third wide receiver in the game. It wasn't Troy Franklin; it was him. So has he surpassed?
Yes,
Troy Franklin is the. I see. I'll disagree with you. I mean, just because I think they're going to be rotating those guys a lot, right? You're going to see a lot of Franklin and a lot of Pat Bryant. So I don't know if there's going to be, you know, one set guy that's your third wide. Now, it sounds like they love Pat Bryant, but I'm also sitting here and I'm not. I don't know why everyone's sleeping on Troy Franklin all of a sudden. Everyone's in love with Pat Bryant, and I'm like, hey, don't forget about Troy. Don't forget about him. Because I thought he had a really good camp also.
I think the one thing for me, and again, you know, I know this is going to drive you crazy, Mike, but you go back into the run game and you watch how many times Pat Bryant is digging out of safety. So anytime, you know, you get into these heavy formations, which they were in a lot against Atlanta with fullbacks, and when Pat Bryant is, you know, in a cut split close to the tackle, and he's got to be the guy that digs out a safety who's going to roll down in there. He has done a great job with that. I mean, a great job with that. And he's got that size and physicality that Franklin quite just doesn't have the same size.
It just feels like right now, and I know Sean was adamant early on in camp, say we do not have a traditional third wide receiver. We have a group. It's community. It can be this guy this week. It can be that guy next week. I get all that, and I'm a Troy Franklin fan, but it just feels like Pat Bryant is the third receiver right now. That it's his job.
I do think it's packages. I'm with Stoke. I think there'll be times when it's Pat, and then there's be times when it's Franklin, and I think they're interchangeable to some degree in that.
But if you're putting yourself in the coaches' places right now, Davis Webb, Sean Payton,
yeah,
who is the receiver they want to make sure is on the field more? Pat Bryant or Troy Franklin?
I said this in the offseason. I think Pat Bryant's going to take that job.
Okay.
I mean, I've been very on point, or that has been my thought process going into this thing, and I think it's panned out. And again, I think we've talked about this. We've made those Michael Thomas comparisons back in the New Orleans Saints, and being in that slot, being that third wide receiver guy, having that size, and you hear him talk about it, his feet are on the ground as he runs through the ball, so yards after the catch, those are all things that Sean Payton loves in receivers.
Yeah, I think it seems like that's where this thing is heading, where you're going to look at probably see more Pat Bryant than Troy Franklin. They're all going to play, but we're acting like Pat Bryant is Brandon Marshall Jr. I mean, it's not that big. 6'2", 204. I mean, he's not 6'5", right? So, we're talking about how big he is, but he's really not that big.
What's the difference between him and Franklin?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to pull up here. Let's see. How tall do you think Franklin is?
5'11".
Oh, no, I think he's 6'1". Yeah,
is he?
Yeah, 6'1", 190.
So 6'2" versus 6'1", 205 versus 190.
6'3".
Franklin's listed as taller.
He is, yeah, he's taller than you think. He's 6'3", but he's only 180.
Yeah, he's just slight.
Yeah,
so
but still,
I did not know 6'3" feels like that feels.
No,
like,
he's taller than you think.
Yeah, he's way taller than I thought. I thought he's 5'11".
About a 25-pound listed difference.
Yeah.
Well,
but Pat Bryant is thicker.
Here's the biggest takeaway for me. If Troy Franklin is your fourth wide receiver, then yeah, let's start talking about the Broncos having one of the most, maybe top 5 loaded wide receiver cores in the NFL.
And we haven't even talked about Mimsy.
Lil Jordan.
Right. So I don't even think we've seen Mims play wide receiver. I don't think.
I feel bad for Mims because I know he wants to get paid as a wide receiver. Sorry, dude. You're stereotyped. You're typecast here. You're the punt returner, kickoff specialist, Pro Bowler, break glass in case of need wide receiver.
You're the gadget dude that occasionally you get to run a takeoff on a dagger concept or whatever, right?
Your utility knife, Swiss Army knife. Yes.
Utility. Yeah.
Jack of all trades, and they'll get him some reps out there, and he'll do well with it. So they got a full wide receiver room. I mean, it has gone from Cortland Sutton and some guys that it's like, oh my goodness, to this is a full room with a lot of really good players.
Isn't it amazing how much? Yeah, you got it, George. Isn't it amazing how much different we look at this team offensively with the addition of 2 players, Waddle and Jonah Coleman? Completely changed your vision of what the receiver room is and what the running back room is. 2 players completely changed the way we think about this offense.
So and the emergence of Franklin and Pat Bryant also.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, you all of a sudden you add them to the depth behind those guys, and you look at your 3 wide receiver, 4 wide receiver packages and what you can the challenges that you give to a defense. And how do they cover you? What do they do? And it's going to be tough for defenses to slow down these wide receivers.
If you ranked our wide receiver room, I don't know that they'd be number 1, but they'd certainly be in the top 10.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they'd certainly be up there closer to 5, I think, than it just is like they have just one addition, and and how it changed that whole room.
All right, so we did it to the wide receiver room. We did it to the running back room. What do you say? Next year,
yes,
tight ends, huh? Let's make that the number one focus.
Flip this house.
Flip this, yes. Flip this house.
Yes.
Flip this room. Go get it, George. Make it happen. All right, coming up next, boy, wait until you hear Deion Sanders. He fit a lot into a 26-second clip. You got to hear this. Even for Deion, this is next level. That's next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Made a great decision a couple of months ago. I decided to get rid of my glasses, my readers. I went to Cutarelli Vision, had refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer. Listen, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my 30s, playing for the Broncos, had LASIK surgery. That was a game changer. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. And guess what? You know how it is when you rely on your readers. They never seem to be around when you need them, right? You're out to dinner, you left them on the counter. You're upstairs, they're downstairs. You're downstairs, they're upstairs. It's frustrating, guys. Well, thanks to Cutarelli Vision, those are days of the past. RLE is the perfect and permanent solution to reading glasses, guys. You'll never develop a cataract as well, and Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced. Over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to tell you when it's the right time for RLE, just like he did for me. It's Cutarelli Vision, RLE. Guys, no readers, no glasses, no contacts or cataracts. Contact them for a free consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This August, take advantage of the Honda Summer Event at Schomp Honda and get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Honda Passport. That's what I drive, and it is fantastic. Built for Colorado adventures and everyday confidence, Passport is ready for mountain getaways, weekend road trips, and your daily commute. At Schomp Honda, buying is simple with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, giving you a clear, upfront price, one dedicated advisor, and a fast, hassle-free buying experience. Plus, Schomp Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
They say age 40 is the new 20, and that's because guys in their 40s and 50s and 60s are walking around with testosterone levels of their 20s. If you want energy, drive, and libido of your younger self, then go to FixMyLowT.com and book your free T-test today.
If you were affected by recent hailstorms, Denver Roof Pros has helped Front Range homeowners for over 10 years.
Call Denver Roof Pros before you file a claim.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
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 Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Don't worry, Stoke. He'll find a way to incorporate the speech into it, so
Yes.
it'll work. Don't worry.
Well, I got one more question for Mark.
Yeah. He's got Telestrator Tuesday, by the way, coming up in about 15 minutes. He's got to take a look at the Broncos' defense.
They, according to him yesterday, they played great. We'll see if he has a different take after going back and rewatching the film. What you're moving a little slow again? Is it the kidney deal or what's going on?
Back or
yeah, I've had I don't know what it is, man. I've had some residual kidney issue
from the kidney stones.
From the kidney stones and the stent and
you haven't tried to go see your doctor?
Yeah, well,
because yesterday you were kind of, and I was like, I thought it was that, and you said something about maybe going to get a doctor's appointment.
Yeah, I was trying to get that done yesterday, but it just didn't happen. But I feel better today. I'm just it's been a little bit of a
you couldn't get in
a struggle. Yeah, no, I couldn't yesterday. I couldn't get in.
Do they know who you are?
Right. Do they know that
apparently,
you gave
apparently
the speech?
Not. Apparently not. They don't know about the speech. They don't. You know what I could do? I just walk in there and start giving the speech.
Right.
And they'll get so motivated.
They'll go find the doctor to talk to you.
I'll say, like, hey, let me tell you about selflessness. And they'll be like, whoa, you know what? Everybody stop. Let's listen. And then the next thing you know, the doctor's talking.
I got a better solution.
Yeah.
Because you're tight with Sean. I think he would lend you the use of one of the Lombardi trophies. So I think you take either the 98 or the 99 Super Bowl trophy and just walk in there with that.
You don't think I have my own Lombardi trophy at the house?
Just use that one.
You do?
No, I don't.
Oh,
a lot of people do.
Okay.
Do you have one, a Lombardi?
Yeah, a replica.
Oh, you do have a replica.
Yeah, a lot of guys have replicas.
No, I know. I didn't know you had. Oh, you have one.
Yeah, just a replica.
He
though.
would
It's
not
like
have
it.
one. You know, he brags about the fact that he never touched either of the Super Bowls he won.
I know why. That's ridiculous.
Or three, excuse me. Any of the three, excuse me. My bad. My apologies.
Yeah, please.
My apologies. I got to remember what you did as a faux hog. So
you know what? You guys better watch the faux hog stuff.
Oh, yes. We're getting, those body blows are starting to pay off.
I know. Maybe that's why my kidney hurts. You keep body blowing
it's
me.
like Apollo Creed with Rocky. You know, you keep getting those kidney shots in there. Eventually, you're spitting up blood. All right.
Or peeing blood.
Or peeing blood.
In Mark's case, peeing
yes.
blood. Yeah.
All right, TMI. All right, this whole Deion Sanders subpoena-gate. So he was given a subpoena, although he was hiding or was unavailable when it was first brought to him. I'm sure he was very busy poring over film. But anyway, this goes back to, so what's this all about? This involves his kid, Shiloh Sanders, a bankruptcy case that stems from an alleged altercation with a security guard in 2015 when Shiloh was in high school. The guard filed a lawsuit against Sanders and was issued a default judgment of almost $12 million when Sanders didn't show up for his court date. Now, Shiloh declared bankruptcy, but the case is still pending because the judgment is still out there. Deion Sanders spoke about that yesterday, and listen, at times I'm in awe of Deion. And this was one of those cases. This is what he fit in 26 seconds when talking about being served a subpoena.
You think that's my first subpoena? Like when you have when you that, you get sued. You have off the field foolishness that if someone really sat down and explained it to you, you'll say, you got to be kidding. But it is what it is. I don't know anyone that's a game changer, a way maker, that is not dealing with some type of lawsuit.
In the span of 26 seconds, he referred to himself as it, him, that, a game changer, and a waymaker.
Woo!
Man,
A
he can't win football games, but he can still talk.
Smoke and mirrors, man.
Woo!
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it at all. So
the subpoena, what I read though, was that because he talked to the security guard, and they want to get the information from having the conversation with the security guard after the fight happened. So that was my understanding of the subpoena. Is that correct? Is that what you guys understand?
I don't know what they're trying to get, but there's something there, and I think there's a lot more there than what a lot of people know about when it comes to this situation. And so I think that's why they're trying to, all of a sudden, no phones, no cameras, no video and anything at a CU practice, and that was the day that they were trying to serve the subpoena, and now he's hiring Harvey. I think there's a lot of smoke here.
Well, Deion says he doesn't understand why Shiloh is still having to deal with this.
Shiloh won this case previously, right? Anybody know that? Raise your hand if you know that, if you knew that. That Shiloh got awarded money for this? Okay, just read. Check it out. I can't wait till it's over and he gets to tell his story. He already won this case,
Well, not exactly.
I thought it was a $12 million judgment against
Right.
him. That's not a win to me.
He reached a, quote, confidential settlement with third parties in the case in 2019 after he sued them, countersued. So he did, but this original one, the $11.9 million default judgment, still is out there. So that's what this whole thing is about. So
he didn't win that one.
He did not win. He has not yet won that one.
Right. So again,
that does
it's
feel
half
like a
truths.
loss.
It's half truths. It's like, well, I'm like, but no, not quite. Right. It feels like a big loss.
You didn't show up to court, and so they filed the judgment against you for $12 million. That does not feel like a win.
And now you're getting subpoenaed, and I guarantee you this thing could have been settled a long time ago. Could have been settled for pennies on the dollar when you look at the judgment that was delivered. And it's just – and now, you got more distractions for CU that has nothing to do with winning football games. Nothing to do with winning football games. I think this thing ends very poorly. And
what do you mean ends poorly? What ends poorly?
This Deion tenure here, very poorly.
Did it end after this year?
What has to happen this year for him to be flat out fired?
I don't know if they can afford it. Can they afford it?
That's my
point. Are they just stuck? I think they're going to be stuck in a bad marriage for at least another year after this year, unless something happens and something comes out with all this other stuff that we don't know about. That they're trying so hard to keep under wraps. But I think they're stuck in a bad marriage, and it's going to be at least this year and one more year. But I don't think it gets any better. If you don't win this year, how are you going to win next year? You have no momentum.
Right.
The shine is gone. No one cares that you're Deion Sanders, your prime. No one cares about that anymore. Are any rappers coming to the games anymore? Are any celebrities going to the games anymore? I don't even know if anyone's showing up in Boulder. It used to be full of all the celebrities, but they still going to these games?
How many 4- and 5-star recruits are going to come to your school if you're winning 2 or 3 games a year? Are the sunglasses and is that going to be enough?
See, that's why any talk. I don't see a scenario where he's fired. Now he may just decide, I'm hurting my legacy by losing football games. I'm going to walk away, but I don't think that's going to happen either. Look, here are the raw numbers. Deion Sanders is under contract through 2029. Starting this year, he has another $44 million coming his way. So do you either A, see him walking away from, after this year, do you see him walking away
Deion's walking away from
$34 million after this
Right.
season? No. 2, do you see the Buffs being able to buy out the remaining 3 years of his contract, buy out him, buy out his coaches, and then turn around and make a good big-time enough hire to get people excited about CU? No. So, look, I agree. You sum that up perfectly. This is a bad marriage. They're going to have to stay together for the benefit of the kids, and that's going to be the way it moves for the next couple of years at least. All right.
What a disaster.
Telestrator. But you know what can make that all better? Win football games. That's what it comes down to. Telestrator Tuesday, Mark takes a look at a Bronco first-string defense that, to all of us, got picked apart, but maybe Mark has a different take on it. Telestrator Tuesday coming up next.
The Nuggets lost Payton Watson and replaced him with a 37-year-old six-time All-Star DeMar DeRozan on a minimum deal. Does that swap move Denver up in the West, or does it just keep them treading water? Where do the Nuggets really stand heading into this season? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news, guys. You can start your journey toward pain-free just like I did. Same-day appointments. That's right. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. Exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians are going to educate you. Here's what's going on. This is why you're in pain. And then give you options to get you out of nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I suffer with debilitating pain that checked me out of life. You know what I'm talking about. If you live in pain, you just get to the point where you don't even want to do anything because you're in constant pain. I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym. I couldn't sleep through the night. Listen, a couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One, I was back in the gym, back on the golf course, and most importantly, sleeping through the night. Guys, if that sounds like you, sounds like something you want to get out of pain, then do yourself a favor and call them. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
Hey guys, you an experienced sheet metal worker looking for more than just a job, ready for a career? At Smart Local 9, we offer strong, reliable, family-supported wages, employer-paid health with no out-of-pocket premiums, and a dependable retirement with both a 401k and a pension. Guys, you can retire with dignity. You can learn more at smw9.com. Experience the strength of collective bargaining with Smart Local 9 Sheet Metal Workers Union. Visit them once again at smw9.com. Smart Local 9, where pride meets your future.
Arby's is on your side in the fight against Big Rush Hour. Get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. with the purchase of any regularly priced food item only at participating Arby's.
Arby's, we have the meat.
The Drive's heading to Murphy Creek Golf Course, August 28th from 2 to 6. Join Zach By and Philip Lindsay and experience wide fairways, expansive greens, exceptional practice facilities, rustic charm, and great food and drinks. The Drive, live at Murphy Creek Golf Course, August 28th.
A small roof problem today can become a major expense tomorrow. Colorado hail, wind, and heavy snow can turn minor damage into costly repairs. Don't wait until it's too late. Trust Colorado's best roofing for honest inspections, dependable repairs, and reliable service. Schedule your free roof inspection today at roofingcolorado.com.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate, intelligent, and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Tallis Raider Tuesday, presented by Colorado Credit Union.
John Elway, that was a bootleg pass. We talked about the cross, and remember I said how they run those crosses on you? They run those crosses, and you jump up on those crosses, and they get that post in behind you.
Where Stoke and Stink use exclusive game film each week to take you inside the Broncos game plan.
If you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here, and a seal here, and try to run this play in the alley.
Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
All right, here we go. Very curious to get Mark's take after diving deep into the film, because the general consensus was the Broncos' first-string defense did not play well at all against the Packers on Friday night. The other day, your immediate reaction was, no, I don't think it was that bad. All right, what does the film say?
Yeah, so let me just start off by saying I thought from a physicality standpoint, the Broncos were on point. They were on point. And I always look at how physical are you? Can you set the tone? Can you recapture and dominate line of scrimmage? They did that. Now, with that said, they had a couple of mental breakdowns in this first drive that kept the drive alive. So let's start. First one, right off the bat, 7-man protection, 2-man route. What does that tell you about what the Green Bay Packers think about the Broncos? They're like, dude, we cannot drop back and pass. Everything, we've got to move the pocket. We've got to do all these different things. We've got to have the play action. They try a 2-man route deep out to Christian Watson. Riley Moss is on it, puts his foot in the ground, attacks it, and knocks the ball down. Now you're in 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. They get him caught in man-to-man coverage, and I love this about what the Packers did. All right, they get one-on-one, outside leverage because you got a middle of the safety. You got a safety in the middle of the football field. So they run slant on Patrick Surtain's side, right? So the slant, it gets open, but the reason it gets open is because they fake a handoff. They've got a blitz going on, middle linebacker blitzes. That's Singleton. They hand the ball, or they fake the handoff, which Sternad has to jump over because he's in man-to-man coverage. It opens up that tiny little window for that route against Surtain. Well, Surtain doesn't give up, comes over the top, creates the fumble, and they go back and review it and say the Broncos Riley Moss recovers it, but they say, hey, that he was down by contact, which I find hard to believe, okay? So there you go. So that gets the first down. Then they hand the ball off, 96 Big E, I like to call him. double team.
Uwazurike.
Yeah, he stuffs the double team. Should have been a holding call on the backside against Zach Allen. One thing you can't do in this league, you better not think that you can have a guard block Zach Allen one-on-one. Should have been a holding call. It wasn't, but they still stuffed him to a 2-yard gain. Then all of a sudden, they try to run it again. Zach Allen's in the backfield. Zach Allen stuffs it. That's the 4th play of the game. Puts him in 3rd down and 5, and what happens? Benito jumps off sides. Now you're in 3rd down and 1. They get a great pressure on a sprint out. They create an incompletion. Bam. You're right there. Really good job. All right? So now we get a 4th down and 1. It's a 6-man protection, deep mesh concept, and it's a bust. They rock and roll the safeties into another man coverage situation or another probably a cover 3 situation, but both Jones and Sternad jump the flat route. So they're both buzzing out. So there's nobody in the zone to take away the throw. There's nobody in the hook to take away that throw. So on 4th down and 1, I mean, it's wide open as they pick our safeties, but there's no linebacker in that hole or safety in that hole because they both jump the flat. And so there's a mental mistake on 4th down and 1. You should have been off the football field, but a mental mistake cost you. So that was the case. It wasn't a lack of effort. It wasn't a lack of physicality. It was a mental mistake. So from a run game standpoint, I thought they were incredible. I thought they were great, stuffing the run and being physical. There was the play 11. I'll skip down a little bit. A holding call on Zach Allen puts it at 1st and 19, okay? And so you get this 1st and 19 situation. You've got the next play on 1st and 19. You've got Sternad as an apex player. An apex player is the guy between the end of the line of scrimmage and the first wide receiver. Okay, you've got a safety over the top, so you're protected. Now all you got to do is wall him off and force him up at the seam. What does Sternad do? Jumps outside, then grabs and almost tackles the wide receiver. Now all of a sudden you're in 1st and 10 again. Just a terrible, not understanding where your leverage help is, not funneling your guy to your leverage help, and then reaching out and grabbing and tackling a guy. Unacceptable on 1st and 19. You've got them backed up. You're gonna make them settle for a field goal, and you give them a 1st down. Complete mistake. And then finally, I'll get to the touchdown, okay? So we get to the touchdown they had, and I don't know. The 2 things happened. There's 2 busts. Yeah. They're in a man-to-man situation down on the far end between safety and corner. They're going to what we call banjo that. So based on the route combination, if one guy goes out, the outside guy, you take him, and I'll take the inside guy. And they both jump the outside guy. And so a dude is running scot-free, but the quarterback doesn't throw it to that guy.
Who are the 2 that screwed up?
It was 29 and it was 23.
Jaquan
and Barron. Okay? So they screwed that up. And then it looked to me like Tillman on the outside had the back, but he wasn't in man-to-man. For some reason, Alex Singleton jumps down the middle like it's a buck cover 2.
Well, it went down the middle.
Right, way down the middle, and there's a single high safety. So he was confused on the call. I think he thought there were 2 safeties, and he was going to protect the goal line down the middle. So he vacates it, and Tillman's outside leverage, turning him to the Mike linebacker, and there's nobody in the middle of the field. And they dump it off for about a 4-yard pass that goes for a touchdown. So they're in that. Physicality was awesome. I think the man-to-man coverage was still really good. There was 3 or 4 mental mistakes in that first drive that cost them. So, when I think of you played poorly, I think you got your ass kicked. You didn't get your ass kicked. You just made 4 mental mistakes that cost you a touchdown drive.
That's been the defense's biggest problem over the years. Too many blown assignments. Too many just blown assignments. And I was rewatching that play last night, the touchdown play, because I was like, what is going on? That guy was wide open. You're dropping the outside linebacker out. There was a big void there. And, you look and Singleton's buzzing back to the middle of the field.
He
you have
almost
a safety
runs into
there.
the safety, right?
Right. And there's 3 people back there, and it's like, oh, what are we doing, guys?
All right, let's carry that over. Great job, both of you. Both of you are off to a strong start this season with Telestrator Tuesday. Keep it up. But, all right, Stoke, to your point, if this keeps happening with a good veteran defensive coordinator and good veteran defensive players that have been in the same system, why is this still happening? We'll try to get the answer to that coming up next.
Kyle Freeland has just hit the IL with a pinched nerve. And at 4-10 with a 6.37 ERA, you have to wonder, have we seen the last of the Denver native in a Rockies uniform? 10 seasons, 254 starts, and a whole lot of loyalty. But is there a point where both sides are better off? Moving on. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, the summer heat can wear anybody out, but if you're feeling drained, even with the AC on, it may not just be the heat. 1 in 4 men from ages 35 to 50 suffer from low testosterone, low energy levels, low sex drive, low motivation, mood, and a whole lot more. Low T drains your energy and your motivation. So if you don't have the energy for things you love to do, stop and recognize that it's something else. Hey, you want answers? Head on over to my guys at the Low T Center for a free summer testosterone test. At Low T Center, it's a free testosterone test. You can get consultation from a licensed provider who specializes in testosterone replacement therapy. Explore a wide range of peptides. Even you can jump into the GLP-1s if you so desire. Low T Center, they've been number 1 in TRT since 2009 for a reason, because they're the best. So don't spend another day wondering why you just don't feel like yourself. Get it fixed right now at Low T Center. Go to fixmylowt.com to schedule your free testosterone test today. That's fixmylowt.com. One more time, fixmylowt.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Siltahar Motors, where Colorado goes for the best deals, the best selection, and people who treat you right. Ford is ranked number 1 in quality by J.D. Power, and Siltahar has the best selection of top quality Ford trucks and SUVs in Colorado. F-150, Bronco, Explorer, and Ranger at 0% financing, no payments for 90 days, thousands in cash back. Plus, a large selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, inspected, warrantied, and backed by a 5-day exchange with top dollar for your trade. Family-owned Ford dealerships in Colorado since 1960, STHmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Walk into the back office of most small businesses and you'll see an old DVR humming on a shelf and a camera over the register the owner isn't even sure is recording. They got that like 10 years ago, and the company that installed it doesn't pick up. Vantage can repair or replace all of it. Cameras that read a face in the dark. Access control, network, intercom, AV. One company, one number. Invest in real security for your business or property. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit business.vssicolorado.com today.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. 1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play, get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
The new National Western Center merges agriculture, entertainment, and education all in one place. Be part of it all at nationalwesterncenter.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on DenverSports 104.3 The Fan.
Here we go, rolling into our 9 o'clock hour. Coming up in about 15 minutes, the Dion's Army has mobilized. They have mobilized. They have gathered. They've received the call to arms.
There are dozens of us.
And they are marching with their pitchforks and lanterns. And we'll hear from them.
Perfect.
Coming up in about 15 minutes. But in the meantime, a lot of reaction, a lot of things coming out of Mark's Telestrator Tuesday breakdown of the defense. And I think this is so important, so crucial to really have a handle on, guys, because until we see this offense and Bo Nix make the jump to that next level, this is still a team that's going to be carried by its defense. So we got to pay close attention to what's going on out there. And, Stoke, you had an observation that I wanted to circle back to after Mark got done with his Telestrator Tuesday.
After he got done wiggling out of what he said yesterday, right?
No.
I got to give him credit, though. I got to give him a lot of credit.
Oh, he's a master wiggler.
Yeah, he both of y'all are. Like, he's learned from you or you've learned from him. But the way that he wiggled out of that from where he was yesterday to where he's at today, that was a master class.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just the way I look at things like, if you physically wear people out, you played well. Like, they physically wear people. They just mentally made mistakes. And you know, I look at, like, how did you stop the run? How physical were you in the passing game? All that kind of stuff. I like, that's what
that's what you should have said yesterday instead of just coming out saying they played, great.
They played better than people are giving them credit for.
So that's how you should have phrased it yesterday.
Right. But
and
physically,
then
they
we
would have
showed you more grace. But to go back to the original point,
we have to pivot.
Yes, we are pivoting, Coach. I think that when you look at this defense, what has hurt it over the years the most is blown assignments, and for whatever reason, it's been just guys not doing what they're supposed to do, and we saw that, to Mark's point, a lot against Green Bay. And this defense is too good. They're too talented, and they've been together too long to continue to make these mistakes. I mean, this is, what are we going on, year 4 with Vance and Sean Payton? And most of these guys have been around. So why are we keep blowing assignments? That's what you have to ask yourself.
Yeah.
If you're the coaching staff, right? I mean, you have to say, okay, what are we doing that's not getting through or not getting across? Why are we blowing these assignments and giving team freebies? We can't do that during the regular season. So, are we asking them to do too much? Is there too much on their plate to where, they're overwhelmed, which that shouldn't be the case because most of these guys, again, who hasn't been in the system for 3 years? There's not many that haven't. Going on 3 years now. So, it's not like you're putting too much on their plate, you would think. So, I don't know. I can't give the answer to that, Mark.
Stoke, I can't either. I look at the situation from the Green Bay game in general and had no issue with effort, had no issue with physicality, had an issue with stupidity. Just stupid mistakes. And one of the things that I always thought of as a player, and I don't know about you, Stoke, but when we broke the huddle, I was like, okay, where do I have help? Where do I not have help? So where can I not get beat, right? How do I funnel my guy where I want him? And when I watched them not understand where your help is, and like Sternad to be in that apex position and to essentially tackle a guy that he's got inside leverage in his safety over the top, and to tackle him as he comes inside because you jump outside of him, that's just like dumb, and you should know better. And to your point, Stoke, they have been in this thing for so many years, and it wasn't like they were playing a lot of like mixed coverages where you've got a man situation on one side and a zone on the other side. They're playing straight man. They're playing straight man, so you should know not only like what I have to do in man coverage, but where my help is. It should be pretty simple.
When I broke the huddle, like you say, when you break the huddle,
Yeah.
you look at, when I broke the huddle, I just looked at Peyton Manning. Tell me what to do.
Right.
Tell me what to do. Help me out.
Right.
That's what I did.
To your point about busted assignments, you were talking about the touchdown that Green Bay scored at the end of that drive, how there was just a complete breakdown in the secondary. Here was Sean Payton's assessment of what went down.
It's just the communication of them getting to a different play, Alex checking to maybe a defense, and Alex is super smart, and so it was like he was getting to Algebra 4, and a bunch of us, me included, had to change majors because of Algebra 1. So that, in a nutshell, is kind of what happened. We're just a little ahead of ourselves. Where he was going, what he was thinking was on point, and yet defensively where we were aligned, it would be something advanced. We'd have to have game plan, so just one of those things where it's a good learning experience.
Yeah, so that may be something they didn't have in that Alex Singleton wanted to check to, because the way he ran down the middle of the field, that was the classic cover 2, where you want that middle linebacker. It's almost like a 3-deep situation where you want that middle linebacker in the middle of the football field, and he ran back so fast, avoiding the middle of the football field, he almost ran into the safety. And so
the safety didn't get the call.
No, the safety, nobody else got the call. It was like he almost had this call in his head. He was like, "This is what we're going to do," and
he was given signals. He looked at Tillman and he gave him like a little signal, and I thought that meant that they were going to combo the guy, that he would have the inside leverage, and Tillman, you stay outside. And that's what Tillman did. But then he ran to the middle of the field, and there was a big void in the middle. So to Sean's point, again, it's just communication, because you have to adjust defensively depending on what the offense is doing. So you have to get the communication down, and obviously they weren't on top of it.
Do we cut the Broncos defensively some slack in that it's a preseason game and maybe Green Bay was game planning a little bit more for their offense than maybe the Broncos were for their defense?
Well, I don't think there was any question that Green Bay came in here and was like, hey, listen, this defense is really good. And so we're going to put a little plan together for our first-team offense. And like I said, 3-step drops, movement in the pocket, constantly changing the launch angle of the quarterback, right, to disrupt how you're rushing the passer, and all the 7-man and 6-man protections with the boot action, the move-the-pocket action. There's no question in my mind that they went in here and said, how are we going to play against these guys? And then how are we going to get them singled up in one-on-one coverage because they're going to play man, and how do we take advantage of that? And I thought the Packers did a really good job. With that said, the Broncos on that first drive, that was 12, 15 plays, whatever it was?
12 plays, 6.5 minutes.
12 plays. On that, they should have been off the field 3 different times and didn't get off the field. And unacceptable. You've got to.
To your question, Stoke, the only potential answer I have as to why this deep into year 3, year 4 for this system and the players, why we're seeing some bust. Is this a defense that favors being super aggressive, that they'll always err on the side of being aggressive? One of the more aggressive defenses out there in the NFL. Mark, I know you've always felt that way about the way this defense plays, that if you're going to be that aggressive, maybe it leads you to being more susceptible to more breakdowns than some other teams that play it much more conservatively?
Why? I mean, you should know your assignment and be able to execute your assignment, even if you're aggressive. Now, you might get beat one-on-one because, hey, we don't have help over the top. We're not zone. We're not playing cover 2. We're being a lot more aggressive, so you got a lot more man-to-man coverages, and sometimes that's more difficult. You might give up some plays. You might get beat, but that doesn't mean that, you don't cover a guy or you don't do your assignment, right? So I think you could still be aggressive and still know your assignment and execute your assignment, and you should be fine when it comes to that.
This is the NFL, and occasionally you're going to get whooped. Occasionally when you're in those situations, you're going to get beat. Well, you can't get beat mentally. Right? Physically, it's tough enough, and that's going to happen occasionally because those other guys are professional football players as well, and they get paid, and they're good players. But you just can't. From the neck up is where you cannot get beat. You can't get beat there. And that was the first drive. Like I said, had no problem with their effort and their physicality. They shut the Packers down to under 3 yards a carry in this first drive. They put it on them from that standpoint, but mental mistakes, jumping off sides, mental mistake. Like I've talked about in the coverages, what happened in the coverages, mental mistakes. And those things cost you big time.
All right, up next, good stuff, both of you guys. If you missed either one of the Telestrator Tuesday, Stoke did a good job breaking down Bo and the first-string offense's performance. That was at 7:30. Stink just did the breakdown of the defense. That was at 8:45. Telestrator Tuesday, every Tuesday with the guys. Hopefully make you a smarter Bronco and football fan. Up next, the army of Deion Sanders supporters have mobilized, and they're marching on this studio. You'll hear what they have to say for their hero next.
Bo Nix is back. 2 surgeries, months of rehab, and Friday night he walked onto the field and made it look easy. Let's go! Sean Payton liked what he saw. So did Broncos country. But is it enough to quiet any concern heading into the season? Or do we need to see more? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my buddy Troy Hansford, talking to him about the housing market. Over these last couple of years, the housing market's gone from crazy hot to prices declining, tons of inventory on the market, something people haven't seen in quite some time here in Denver. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you guys agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And Troy can make that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Right now, he's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now that's approved and ready, waiting for you to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
What keeps you up at night? Do you wonder if what you've saved will be enough? If your money will go as far as you plan, or whether your retirement will look the way you imagine? What worries you? Everyone's concern is different, but ignoring it won't make it disappear. This is Ron Paul. You may not be able to predict what comes next, but you can take steps now to diversify your savings with precious metals before uncertainty becomes urgency. My friends at Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit explaining how gold can help diversify your IRA or 401k. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. There's no cost and no obligation. Just free information to help you consider your option. Take the first step with Birch Gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-881-8686. That's 800-881-8686. 800-881-8686.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste him. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
Do you think that's my first subpoena? Like when you have it, when you that, you get sued. You have off the field foolishness that if someone really sat down and explained it to you, you'll say, you got to be kidding. But it is what it is. I don't know anyone that's a game changer, a way maker, that is not dealing with some type of lawsuit.
Even by Deion Sanders, that was remarkable. But so Deion Sanders, it's amazing. This guy, he still knows how to talk. And back when he got here, man, I couldn't get enough of it. You know, CU, a doormat, a punching bag, a national irrelevant joke. And this guy came in and he was talking tough. He was talking swagger. He was bringing bravado, and I was all for it. Now when I hear this kind of stuff, it's eye-rolling because when you hear it juxtaposed against a 16-21 record and one meaningless performance or appearance in the Alamo Bowl, it's just like, dude, come on, man. I mean, read the room. You know, maybe a little bit more humility, a little less bluster, and more about, hey, maybe we all need to have more anonymous donors around here, including myself, until we start winning football games. But, man, the Deion supporters, and, man, they mobilized, and they are coming out of the woodwork. Here's a little sampling here of what we received. And once you receive some of this stuff, you realize how pathetic the argument is that people try to make for Deion. Here's a little sampling. Man, it would be refreshing listening to Denver sports media who actually roots for the biggest university in the state. Oh, it's our job to root for these teams. Pay no attention to the fact, Stoke, that college football, in case you haven't noticed, is now professional football. And last time I checked, professional football was all about delivering results, and he ain't delivering them.
Well, when you talk the talk and you don't walk the walk, it gets old after a while. It was great to start with, but, man, the shine is gone. The swag is gone. But you keep talking. And the results aren't there. So I'm not buying what you're selling. It just gets really old. It's just you just roll your eyes when you hear the things that he's talking about and saying. I mean, you're going to actually go out there and produce on the field? And then you have all the other drama that's going on. The foolishness that's going on.
The bull junk.
The bull junk. So I'm not buying what he's selling anymore. I'm sorry. It's just like you can sit there and y'all can drink his Kool-Aid if you want to, but I'm out until you start winning some football games. I'm not buying it anymore.
I'm him. I'm it.
I'm that.
I'm that.
I'm
Waymaker.
I'm a game changer and a
Game
waymaker.
changer and a waymaker, and we're 16 and 21.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no, I mean, when you look at the college football landscape, you're not close.
They are picked to finish 16th out of 16 teams in the Big 12. I mean,
and
come on now.
The bottom line is professional and collegiate sports. What have you done for me lately? It's about winning. Yeah. It's about production. It's not about the sizzle. Like, what do we always say? When I go to a steakhouse, I order a steak. I don't order a plate of sizzle. And CU, the Buffs right now, are a plate of sizzle. And I'm with Stoke. Like, until you win, until you start winning and do something, it gets tiring.
Here's another one.
And the bully, the bullying. And went on from day one. From day one, we realized that right after the TCU game.
Yeah, you don't believe.
Right. You don't believe, calling out, I think it was Ed Werder.
Yeah.
And that has continued, but, you're still trying to do it, but you don't have anything to back it up with. And then you take a step back, and which, we don't really talk a lot about this at all, but you can never keep any coaches. Your main coaches, how many offensive coordinators have they had? He's going on his fourth year. How many has he had?
Is this the third or fourth?
I think this is the third at the minimum. Could be the fourth. I don't know if they had a, but this is at least the third. How many defensive coordinators have they had? A couple there, a few there. I think 3 too. I mean, come on. So what's going on here? Why can't you keep any of your coaches or your main coaches? So there's a lot there. And it's like, nothing to see here. Let me just throw a bunch of words at you. Guess what? This isn't, 2000. This is 1998, Dion. You're not playing football. You ain't him. You ain't that.
The only thing more eye-rolling than some of his comments are the support statements for Dion. Here's one. Extremely disappointed in you former NFL players that jump on the narrative that a caliber Hall of Famer like Dion doesn't know the X's and O's of football. It makes you, as athletes, look dumb. This was one of the best that ever played the position, period. And you will all sit up and let others say Dion, a 2-time Super Bowl winner and greatest cornerback to ever play the game, doesn't know the X's and O's of football? It's ridiculous to hear. Magic Johnson is the greatest point guard that ever played basketball, and he was a train wreck as a coach. Okay?
You don't think he knows the X's and O's of basketball?
One does not automatically translate to the other.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Wow. I didn't realize that. Maybe you ought to tell the RamosLaw.com texters that, Evans.
Yeah, bottom line is, okay, what makes you so sure that he's got all the X's and O's down when his team is 16 and 21 and they've been able to recruit a bunch of big stars who a lot of them have left, by the way. A lot of them, when he got here and said, hey, man, I've inherited some bull junk and I'm going to change it and the transfer portal is open. Well, you know what? It's still open. And instead of guys transferring in, they get their guys that transfer in, but there's been a lot of big-time recruits that have transferred out last time I checked.
What's going to be the excuse when they win 3 games this year? That's my question.
How do you come up with that?
How are you going to –
How do you spin that?
How are you going to spin it, and what's going to be the excuse? I'm throwing it out there right now. August 25th. They're going to win 3 games.
You didn't recruit enough former NFL players?
Right. You picked wrong on your defense and offensive coordinator again?
Right. Exactly.
What's the fall guy? Who's the fall guy?
Yeah,
I like that.
Right.
From Oregon, Trey.
Just because all the people coming at us right now.
Right.
So when they win 3 games this year, and they look terrible, and it's embarrassing, what's the spin going to be? Okay.
Oregon Trey says, CU fans are the worst people on the planet. Whoa. I think we have to kind of qualify this, okay? There are CU fans and then there are Dion fans. Just like there are Browns fans and there are Shedeur fans. just like there were Bronco fans and Tebow fans. Okay, they're not.
That's great. You're 100% right.
So let's not cast a wide blanket and say this is a bunch of delusional CU fans. I suspect we're hearing from Deion fans, and there's a big difference.
I think true CU fans are like, it's time to put up or shut up. It is time to win football games.
Oh, you're exactly right. And if you're a Deion fan, you just continue to drink the Kool-Aid no matter what. It's like you don't live in reality. I mean, so I would like to take that L. I'd love it if they went out and won 8-9 games this year. I'll take that L.
Sure.
I'll take it.
I mean, in that case, I would love to root for CU.
I have awareness, okay, and I live in reality. I'm not just going to drink the Kool-Aid year after year just because you're Deion Sanders and you mix in a lot of big words. I'm done doing that.
Here, I'm really irritated by the whole thing that you're supposed to root. No. You root for high school kids. You used to root for college kids and college teams, but it's become the pros. It's become semi-pro. It's become a massive business. And when you have somebody like a Deion Sanders, who's the highest paid coach in the Big 12, who's one of the highest paid coaches in all of America, then it is about results. And when you look at huge financial shortfalls for athletic programs at schools like CU that the football team is expected to cover, and because you're throwing so much money at the football program, it is coming at the expense of other programs at your school, then you realize more and more how much of a business this is, and it's not just simply about trying hard or rooting. It's about results. It's about results, and he's not delivering them. Let's face it, we all, if you listened and believed the talk when he first got here, going into year 4, this should be a program that has a foundation that's already set, that they are a perennial, not only Big 12 championship contender, but a playoff contender.
I love that.
And they're none of that.
If you could,
so stop making excuses for the guy.
All the Deion Sanders fans right now, what is the identity of the CU football right now?
Oh,
chaos!
Chaos! Ah, yes.
Please let me know. Let me
That's
know on
what
the
it
text
is.
line, because there is no identity.
All right. Just wanted to get that out there because I found it amusing, the lengths that the supporters will go to try to defend their guy. Coming up next, we'll get back into the Broncos. We're going to hear from Jalen Waddle and what he had to say that just further, I think, illustrates just what an amazing teammate, and let's not be quick to move on from, Cortland Sutton. That's next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, I was looking forward to working with the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic because I'd heard so much good things about them. But then in the process of getting to know them, I talked about low testosterone, and then I got checked, and my T levels were a little on the low end. I got set up on a personalized treatment plan, and now here we are a few years later feeling great. So I'm really glad I'm here to talk to you about Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and low testosterone and its symptoms and how and what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic does, and that is treat low T and other hormonal issues using their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP, PDA, and more. Symptoms of low T include getting tired early, not sleeping great, unproductive workouts, feeling sad or depressed, losing some of that sex drive. Low T does not age discriminate. Older or younger, be better. Let Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic help. Schedule a consult for just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your entire office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you. Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs included. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Jack's Modern Steakhouse. 2 great locations, Jack's on Pearl Street and Jack's in Lone Tree. Locally owned. Guys, I'm telling you what, you are going to love it, and I love their philosophy. It's simple. Exceptional ingredients, beautiful plates. I mean, just gorgeous how they present the food. Genuine hospitality, upscale and comfortable, guys. And I'm telling you, the food to die for. The people are awesome. Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, incredible seafood, the whole 9 yards, guys. You are absolutely going to love it. You're going to have a great dining experience, and you can start off Thursday through Saturday at 5 p.m. at the Blind Tiger Speakeasy. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. That's Jack's, 2 locations on Pearl Street and in Lone Tree. Stop by. You'll be glad you did.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
Will your money last as long as you do? Retirement should be about enjoying life, not worrying about outliving your savings. At AJM Financial, we build retirement strategies to help protect and grow your savings, reduce risk, lower taxes where possible, and maximize your income in retirement. Schedule your complimentary retirement confidence review at 800-467-0737, 800-467-0737, and tune into Adam Moeller's Mile High Money Radio Saturdays at 8 a.m. on 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, coming up in about 15 minutes, the latest example of how Stokes' mouth got ahead of him, and now his mouth is writing checks he has to cash when he gets home.
That's right.
Can't wait for this one.
Mess with the bull, get the horns.
Yeah, that's right.
They say.
In the
The wife is
meantime,
like, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
good to hear from Jalen Waddle yesterday after a scintillating, one catch for 35 yards. Such is preseason football and the hype at this stage of the season. That one catch for 35 yards has all of us buzzing. But want to hear from Waddle because this is the guy that's supposed to be the big difference. And he talked about what it's like to be out there with Bo Nix.
He was a baller, man. He got rare traits that only he can process and only he can do. It's just tremendous going out there. He's so young, but he's kind of so mature in his in the way he approached the game. So yeah, man, Bo's different.
He also loves and had before he even got here, but even more furthering the relationship with Cortland Sutton.
I knew of Cortland because he played with one of my high school teammates at SMU. He's kind of older, so I kind of knew of him. Then he do some training in the offseason in South Florida. So when I was out there, he come down, and Pat lived down there too. So we all hang out and good stuff. So I met him a good bit, and it's been great, man. Of course, it's been great since I've arrived. You know, been showing me all the ropes around the facility, introduced me to people I didn't know in the facility. So, of course, it's been good. Obviously, as a teammate, brother, he's been awesome.
And one more, Broncos country, congratulations. You've already made an immediate impression on Waddle, the only place he's ever known the NFL, the Dolphins.
It was great, man. You know, Broncos country was definitely outside for a preseason game. I didn't really see too many empty seats, so it kind of gave me like a college vibe. It had like chants and all these different things going on. The mascot was at the top of the. I was like, yeah, it's going down. So yeah, it was great. It was great.
All right, a lot to unpack there. Stoke, what'd you get?
Incomplete, right? I mean, we got our chance, yeah.
Yeah.
But you're coming from Miami where, you know, the Dolphins, who are the Dolphins to, you know, Broncos country, it's going to be a lot different. That place was packed. So props to that. And then you're coming from a quarterback that, doesn't have an arm in Tua to Bo Nix. That's got to make you really happy. So, yeah, it's nice. A nice upgrade for a guy like Jalen Waddle.
It's got to be refreshing, too, because Jalen Waddle, coming from, playing at Alabama, and Jalen's, he's a football guy, right? And you get to Miami, and there's so many other things that aren't football in Miami. And so to get here where it's about ball and it's about, team and it's about the right kind of guys and the right kind of character and all that stuff, got to be refreshing. It's so different than the environment I think he was in. He would never besmirch Miami, and I get that. And he was, fortunate to be there and be first-round pick. But what a unbelievable turnaround it's got to be for him.
I liked his comments about Courtland Sutton, who once again continues to show what a terrific teammate he is, and his legend as a teammate went to that next level when that Thursday night New Orleans game where he didn't get any targets and he didn't pout, he didn't complain, he didn't read a book on the sideline like some receivers might do. And after the game, it was, Bo Nix coming out. I never want to see that happen again. I want Courtland to come up to me and demand, get me the football. But that's not who Courtland Sutton is. And he continues to produce at a high level. It's just a reminder, I think, back to when George Payton was talking about Justin Sternad and Alex Singleton. He said, man, if we're not bringing these kind of guys back, what are we doing? We have a certain idea of what it means to be a Bronco. And if we're not bringing these guys back, then what are we doing? And I think you have to put Courtland Sutton into that same kind of category, Stokes. So I just want to bring that to everybody's attention because it seems like people are already looking for reasons to replace Court, and looking for that next guy. And we've already heard it throughout the course of this training camp. Oh, Pat Bryant. And I'm not besmirching Bryant here, but the idea that, well, Pat Bryant's all that, and he's going to make Courtland Sutton expendable.
Yeah.
Hold your horses a little
Right.
bit.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think, you look at what Courtland has done and over the years and where he, started here, how many head coaches, how many offenses he's gone through, and he's just been a pro the whole time. So, but everyone likes the new toy, right? Everyone, Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, and you kind of forget about just the old reliable. I think it's, Mark, this is who I compared him to. This era's Rod Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Just great teammate. He's going to do whatever it takes to try to win football games. You're not going to hear any complaining from him, just like Rod. And then he's going to go out there and produce. I think it's this era's Rod Smith. Been here for a long time.
I love it. Rod was great that way. Rod is just going to go out and play his butt off. And if if his number's called, he's going to go out there and produce. If it's not, like Super Bowl 32, he's going to go out there and throw blocks and do whatever he can do to help them win a football game. I love that aspect. And you're right about that New Orleans thing. You brought it up. Stoke brought it up when it happened. You didn't hear a peep. Just like, hey, man, whatever we got to do to win. And that's the way it should be.
And those guys are hard to find, too.
Oh, yeah.
So,
increasingly hard to find.
Everyone always says, well, is he a number one? Yada, yada, yada. It's like, I hate having that conversation. All I know is he's a really good wide receiver. And then you don't have all the drama and all the other stuff. Would you rather A.J. Brown and dealing with what they've dealt with the last couple years over there and all those distractions and all of those different things, or a guy like Courtland Sutton who's just going to go out there and do his job and you don't hear anything negative from him?
I know you guys love it when I give you these fill-in-the-blank questions, okay? Mm-hmm. All right, Stink, you get to go first on this one. By the end of this season, the Courtland Sutton, Jalen Waddle duo will be a top blank wide receiving duo in the NFL.
Top 10?
Top 10?
Yeah.
Stoke?
Well, I'm going through the wide receiver. So you're not counting tight ends?
Nope.
You're just saying the two of them.
I'm thinking CeeDee Lamb, George Pickens, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins. Where when you start thinking of some of those groups, some of those duos, where does this group rank when it's all said and done?
I like this group. I think Bo's going to take another step forward this year. I like this offense. I think the run game's going to take pressure off the passing game, and I'm going to go top 6.
Top 6.
I like that.
Top 6.
Do you want to change yours, Stink?
Well, you can join me. It's okay. I know it was really good, and I sold it, and so you just kind of threw out top 10 real-
Don't be afraid to be a bandwagon jumper.
I'm just thinking,
it's okay.
You can jump on my bandwagon. People do it all the time. I'm used to it.
No, I understand that. I understand that.
He's driving the train.
Right. That's what I do. I'm the
like
driver.
that. I'll jump on
you
with
can
you.
Be a
I'll jump
passenger.
on with top 6. I'm okay with that. I really like that.
There we go.
You got the
See?
Rams. You got the
W.
Rams. You got the Seahawks. You got
who's the Seahawks?
Who's the
other
Seahawks
guy?
second guy?
Shahid.
Cooper Kupp.
Cooper Kupp, but he's more like a third down guy now, right? I mean, he's a third wide, right?
Cooper Kupp and Jigba.
No, I think
Look up there. Look at what they
think-
did from a production standpoint.
Yeah,
I
don't
think
know about
I would
that.
take the
Yeah.
Broncos ahead of those two. For a duo.
Well, you got your
Okay,
top.
well,
The
I'm
top
just
guy's
saying-
a top 3 receiver, but I don't know about
The Rams
Cooper
got to
Kupp
be up
has.
there,
That's
right?
fine. Yep.
Devontae and
Puka.
Yeah, but they're
Detroit.
definitely up there.
Amon-Ra and Josh
Williams.
Jameson Williams. Singing Josh Reynolds.
He gone.
He gone. All right, that's fair.
No, but I like top
that's
6.
fair.
So.
No. So there's some good ones out there. But I think this one is going to be. I think this one this year. I think one or two of those that you said, one of those guys is going to get injured or not produce.
Mm-hmm.
And so I really think at the end of the year we're going to look at it and say they were actually a top 6, top 5 wide receiver group.
Coming up next.
Did you look at Cooper Kupp?
I'm going to do that. We'll do that. We'll do that coming up. Okay.
It takes them too long.
Relax.
I just put it in.
We're at the end here.
We had a whole minute.
Well,
you could have
I
done
have
it for
to set
Mark.
up the tease.
That's a little bit rude.
We're coming up because this is all about you coming up next. Okay?
I don't like the tease.
You
though.
are a man on a mission after this show.
Oh yes.
And you may have said something that's going to get you in trouble when you get. Well, you've already gotten in trouble. The question is, how much more trouble do you get in?
Speaking of the anchor.
Stokley in the news next.
Everybody knows Cale Makar's getting paid. What's best for the Avalanche? And does it line up with what's best for Cale? Avalanche fans want him locked in long-term, but Makar might have reasons to go shorter. Is there a deal that works for both sides? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Colorado turns 150 this month, and Gravina's Window Center of Littleton has been part of Colorado's story, their history, for over 50 years. After the month of intense summer heat and windows, if they're older and they're showing their age with failed seals, drafts, condensation, they just can't handle Colorado climate anymore. Stress from temperature swings, UV rays, and Colorado climate changes can take a toll on aging windows. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows Colorado homes because they've been protecting them throughout the years for over 5 decades. Infinity by Marvin windows feature fiberglass construction that's 8 times stronger than standard vinyl and a choice that stands up in Colorado's climate year after year after year. Right now, 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, the toughest on the market, plus 12 months, no interest financing. Guys, you're not going to get better than that. Make sure you check them out for a free consultation at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health, but then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Siltahar Motors, where Colorado goes for the best deals, the best selection, and people who treat you right. Ford is ranked #1 in quality by J.D. Power, and Siltahar has the best selection of top-quality Ford trucks and SUVs in Colorado. F-150, Bronco, Explorer, and Ranger at 0% financing, no payments for 90 days, thousands in cash back. Plus, a large selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange with top dollar for your trade. Family-owned Ford dealerships in Colorado since 1960, sthmotors.com, or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
When you've been hurt after a traumatic car crash, you don't need a sales pitch from an attorney with big promises and a loud voice. You need a team who fights for real results fast. That's why so many across the country choose the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is nationally recognized, but is local right here in Colorado. So give us a call and let our team fight for the results you deserve today.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
This segment on The Fan brought to you by Denver Roof Pros.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery and Monarch Construction and Roofing. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just to clean something up here, the idea of Jackson Smith and Jigma and Cooper Kupp as one of the top wide receiver duos in the NFL. Cooper Kupp, man, I'm more and more convinced he made a deal with the devil in 2021. The devil went down to Georgia with looking for a soul to steal, and he took Cooper Kupp's. Because
he's part of the club, so just
hold on.
Slow your roll.
He had some injuries.
Well, that's the thing. In 2021, 145 catches for 1,947 yards and 16 touchdowns, playing in all 17 games. Amazing, amazing,
crazy good.
Almost 2,000. Wow.
Since then, he's played in 9, 12, 12, and 16 games. His catches, his yardage have gone down every year from 812 to 737 to 710 to last year 47 catches for 593 yards and 2 touchdowns. And you want to put him up there with the top duos?
That's a Stokely season. 47 catches, 500 yards. That's.
We were throwing out top duos, and I just threw out. Njigba was.
You were wrong.
Njigba was great.
He was great.
Well, I threw another guy out there.
Well, you missed.
You got if you would have said Shaheed.
Shaheed had probably 30 catches.
No, I know, but he got traded there halfway through the season.
Right.
So now he might play a bigger role. Cooper Kupp's role is going to be a lot more limited.
Which is fine.
Yeah, you were wrong on that, though.
I asked you to look it up.
I did, and I gave you the answer, and unfortunately,
I didn't know it was 47. And I didn't what? I didn't look good?
Didn't look
just
good.
take the L and just say
it's fine. I'll take okay. Yeah, I'll put our guys ahead of those guys.
Yeah, just try again. Take another swing, little shaver. Go ahead. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna.
I put out the Rams.
I got you. There's one. I would put CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens.
Cincy,
Chase and Higgins. That's 3. Who else?
What other?
I like your Detroit ones. I'm on Ross St. Brown and
like
Jameson Williams. All right, there's 4. You both said you think that when it's all said and done, they'll be in the top 6.
Yeah.
By the end of the season. So I mean, who else is out there?
Pittsburgh has a good duo, right? Don't they have Pittman now?
And
Metcalf?
Yeah, Pittman and Metcalf.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, it's going to be. They're right. I think they're right there with that group.
Lad McConkey and who?
Quentin,
Quentin, I don't like them.
Whatever that guy's name is, he can't catch.
Yeah.
Who's New England's other guy besides A.J. Brown? No, not really.
Pop Douglas or one of those guys.
They traded Booty.
Booty got traded, and they didn't.
Mike Vrabel, another booty call.
Booty time. What about San Francisco?
Too easy. Come on, let me take the easy layup.
Wow,
give me the easy layup.
What about with what about San Francisco? Mike Evans.
Oh, you serious, Evans? Wow, you are finishing with some haymakers today, my man.
Yeah. All right, let's get to you.
Enough about you.
Let's get to
me.
you. Let's get to you. We'll get to your wife in a second here. But first of all, you're a man on a mission after today's show. Why?
I'm a little bit ticked off, and I was ticked off last night. So I went to memorial service. A friend of mine's kid died, okay?
Oof.
And it's awful. And so we were going over there. It's downtown Castle Rock. And, like, looking for a parking spot, right? Never been to this place, but know the area right there. And so, boom, okay. Saw a spot across the street and just whipped in there, right? It was on the very end. And just pulled in there, and then the guy next to me left, and it was like there was a few spots open around, and I just was like, okay, this is right across the street. This is perfect. And then just walked in and was there for a while, then was leaving and left and on the way to go get dinner, and all of a sudden see a piece of paper on the, like, windshield. I was like, oh, is that a ticket? Yeah, that right there. Is that a ticket? No, it's not a ticket. It says some writing on there, like, what did we do wrong? Right? And so, Mark, go ahead. And so when we stopped, I got out and took it off, and I was like, are we serious here? So what does it say?
One side says inconsiderate with a big line underneath it, right?
Right.
Then it said, this is a business loading zone, not your personal parking spot, effer.
Right. Didn't say effer, just all the words. And that really pissed me off. Like, were you really going to add that on there?
Yeah.
Seriously? So that did piss me off. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I'm like, I parked there. I didn't see any kind of loading zone, no parking sign. It wasn't, they didn't have anything on the pavement saying anything about a loading zone. My wife didn't see anything. If it was, I wouldn't have parked there. I'd go and park somewhere else. So I'm like, was there a sign there that I just missed? And I could have. So I'm going back today after the show, and I'm going to investigate, is there a sign that I missed? And if I did, I'll say, oh, gosh, I shouldn't have parked there. That's my bad. But if there's not, and they just expect you to know that it's a loading zone, there's no door right in front anyway. Like, how is this even a loading zone? Then I want to find the person.
And I think you could, because that's the kind of note that's written by somebody who's done it before. So you got to
repeat offender.
It's a repeat offender. You got to go. No doubt. If it's a woman, it's Karen. If it's a man, it's Todd with one D. If you go into these businesses, I think you need to investigate. And you know what? I think you make everybody do a handwriting sample, because I should go work for the FBI.
Yeah, you
what did I point out about their writing?
The A's. They have that line that goes like through the middle and continues.
Yes, it's a very distinctive A.
So I got to think, though. I got to think that, I got to think I missed a sign, because you can't just assume that people would think this was a loading zone if there's no sign there. So I got to assume that I probably just missed it,
right,
and that's on me, and that's kind of what I'm hoping happens.
Right.
So then, because if
then
not,
you go. I'll wear that one.
I'll wear that one, and I'll just leave.
I will say this: when somebody throws the inconsiderate on there, right, and then goes on to call you an awful name,
right?
You want to pot calling the kettle black, like inconsiderate. Please don't park. This is a business loading zone in the future. That's all you need.
Yeah.
But then you flip it and you go passive aggressive, completely inconsiderate in your note.
Yep.
And it's not like I'm a repeat offender. I've never parked there in my life.
Right.
So if I could see if I kept doing it, then this person got a little bit ticked off. And I understand if it's a loading zone, you're not supposed to park there. They need that for their business. I'll take the L. I totally understand that. Right? But I didn't see a dang sign anywhere. And usually they have big signs somewhere out in front, right there. Loading zone, no parking.
All right, that's one thing. The other, you finally resolved the weed whacking issue. You told us last week that you had this big patch of grass down near your driveway that the wife was telling you got to go clean up. So a friend of yours dropped off a weed whacker. You were going to go out and do it.
My wife's, yeah.
And you had no idea how to start it, so you just, tapped out and just let it continue to grow.
So she reached out to him because he did it the first time with that new weed eater that he brought over. And so she reached out to him to come over. And so he came over after work, and he's like, okay, these are the buttons you push right here. This is how you prime it and choke it and all this other stuff. And I'm like, do this button. I'm like, oh, my gosh, I've already forgot. I was like, I'll just have to pay you again, bud, to do it next time, right? But he came out there and did it all, and it looks great. Looks great. Saved my day. I was like, here you go. Bam. Gave him some cash. I'm done with it now. So easy peasy.
But you didn't do any of it yourself. First of all, the wife said, you got to do something about it. She was the one that got him to come over.
Right.
And when it was all said and done, you just scratched, threw him some cheddar.
Yeah.
So
did you learn how to do it for the next time?
Well, that's what I was just talking about. He went through, because I went out there, I'm like, tutorial, right? And like I said, he said, this clear button right here, you push that like twice and get the gas flowing. And then this was right here, this thing right here, you move this thing up or down, and then you turn this thing here, and then you crank it. And then he cranked it like 2 or 3 times, it wasn't working. Then he pulled the thing down, the one knob down, then he did it again, it started. He's like, well, I did that. I'm like, I've already forgotten.
So it's kind of like sometimes doing this show and listening to Mike ramble on about whatever, and you just kind of lose.
Yes.
Like you lose interest.
Right.
And the next thing
That's
you know,
what
you're
happened.
Like, hey, look at this thing. What is this?
Right.
Neat.
What does that go on?
Squirrel just ran by.
Right.
So what did you say earlier during the show that got a response from your wife that you're going to have to deal with when you get home?
What did I say exactly?
You said something about do you remember what it was?
I forgot what I said, but I know our response.
It was something about that you still took credit for the job getting done, even though it sounds like she was the motivation and the execution behind all this.
If it has to do with stuff around the house now, she's got to kind of pick up all the slack, right?
Yeah.
And I said, don't worry about it. Like she'll tell you about it. She'll take the credit for it. Don't worry about it. Like, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I took a little shot at her. It's fun. But
and
she was listening.
I said, yeah, I hope she's
not
listening.
in the car.
And
she wasn't in the car. She was getting ready, and she listens to us while she's getting ready.
And what'd she say?
Watch your mouth.
Just 3 words.
That's it. Just watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. So I'm hoping that she's pickling, that she's playing a little pickleball.
Uh-huh.
And so I have a little space before she gets home, and then maybe I'll dip out before she gets home. It's one of those things. And then by the time the evening comes, maybe she'll forget about it, right?
Oh, I don't think so. Which I certainly hope she doesn't. In fact,
I'm going to text her a reminder.
I just might send her a message. Hey, don't forget to talk to Stokley later. Remember, watch your mouth? Okay. All right, we'll tune in tomorrow at 6 to find out what happened. Parking gate.
Game on.
Weed whacker gate. A lot of gates with Stokley, and we'll find out how it all goes down. And Stink, I hope your kidney improves.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure it's going to be fun.
I'm sure it will. All right, because you are the picture of health right now. We got Dover and Cecil coming your way next.
The most diabolical haters this side of the Mississippi.
Guess who's back? Bo Nix is back. Again. 2 surgeries, months of rehab, and Friday night he walked onto the field and made it look easy.
Let's go!
Sean Payton liked what he saw. So did Broncos country. But is it enough to quiet any concern heading into the season? Or do we need to see more? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, if you're tired of looking in the mirror every morning, frustrated by that hair loss, at wit's end because you tried the pills, shampoos, and lotions, before you give up for good, please reach out and get a free consultation with Advanced Hair Restoration. You may find what I found out 20 years ago, that you can fix that receding hairline, thinning hair, or expanding bald spot. It's a tried and true winning formula that has worked successfully for thousands of people across Colorado, taking your own natural hair, put where you want it as much as you'd like, and it begins to regrow the very next day. Better yet, it's guaranteed to grow. I did this more than 20 years ago. It works. The procedure's simple, the aftercare easy, and the results are immediate. Plus, you work with Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star staff, the same Dr. Pauls I worked with. Perfect time to get introduced to Advanced Hair, because right now it's their once yearly summer savings event. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar. Set up a free consultation. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
For 90 years, Belco Credit Union has proudly called Colorado home. That's thanks to all our members who have helped us grow alongside our beautiful state. To celebrate our anniversary, Belco is offering a special low fixed rate on a new home equity choice line advance. If you've been waiting to start a new home renovation project, now's the perfect time. Go to belco.org/90 years to see full offer details. Equal housing opportunity lender. Membership eligibility required. All loans subject to approval. Belco, banking for everyone.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. And if you're over 50, there's a good chance you're dealing with an enlarged prostate. Waking up at night, weak stream, all of it. Here's the good news. PAE, prostate artery embolization, is minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatment with near zero impact on sexual function. Lakewood location, personalized care. Visit coloradoae.com.
Hey, Rob Biandino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled about 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. Man, I see so many bad stops on these DUIs, unlawful arrests, the police putting body cams off. The evidence is sketchy. We got to go get the evidence. We go find those cameras, the stores, the ATMs, the banks. We got the experts to challenge their breath tests, their blood tests. My office has over 100 years experience at this stuff. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
There's a difference between the cameras you buy at Home Depot and the cameras Vantage installs. Consumer cameras give you a grainy silhouette. Vantage cameras can read a license plate at the end of your driveway with full color night vision, 24/7 recording, and no monthly subscription fees, so you never miss a thing. Invest in real security for your home. Schedule a free Vantage Threat Zone Analysis report for your property. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit vssicolorado.com today.
Taco Bell's 2016 favorites are back. The Naked Chicken Chalupa, Beefy Crunch Burrito, Mexi Melt, and Caramel Apple Empanada. Relive 2016 now at Taco Bell. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Tax extra.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3.
Rocking with you 10 to 2. That is what we do, and we appreciate you guys rocking with us. However, it is you take in the show. Thanks for doing it. Full 4-hour listeners, y'all get our round of applause, our MVP awards. But if you can't, we understand. Go back and find our podcast, searched over in Cecil, wherever it is you get your shows, and rock with us. Alex and the guys do a great job getting that thing up and ready. Right at about 2:05, 2:10 every single day. All right, Cease, we are getting closer and closer to a preseason finale, which means we're now under 3 weeks, 20 days until real football is played, at least at the NFL level, and by our Denver Broncos. But they were back at practice yesterday. They're going to be in full pads today. So our eyeballs that are also known as Kevin Kistner,